Okay.
So, when we last left, the party had assaulted the cult of fetish camp, and things kind of got a little out of hand. Things did not go exactly as they were hoping. Strega ended up turning into a demon, and they were fighting sort of a two-front, the cultists and the demon.
I would like to say I think it was probably more like a four-front battle between the demon and the cultists and just pure chaos in general.
Yeah, Chaos will do that to you. Um, so we had Kylie and Hyra escape. Leira was taken captive, Kell was dominated, and Pip was imprisoned within the very ring that you guys repaired to summon Raz in the first place. So, um, Hyra and uh, Kylie sort of spoke amongst themselves afterwards, decided you got to get these guys back. It's gonna be bad times if Strega keeps both your allies and all the cultists. There's really no telling what she's going to do. You don't really have a good read on her objectives. She's always been very chaotic and self-interested, so you're not sure if she would go to the Demon Queen or fight against the demons or just play with your friends for all eternity. No idea. Very dangerous. So, Reese, sort of going over your recent allies, Hyra decided that perhaps finding Amelie again and speaking with Maidensbane, trying to get some sharks for force, as well as a consummate rogue for some sneaking, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Uh, they're not 100% sure how to free Kell, but Kylie's magical intuition tells her that perhaps it can be dispelled, or perhaps you can break him out of it with sufficient force. Bumps upside the head, or kick him to the balls, or something, you know. Um, you're not sure exactly how to convince Maidensbane to come with you, because Lyra's sort of the alpha, but maybe convincing her to, come rescue Lyra will help. No. Yeah. And then of course there's Mozen, who you guys haven't really met, who is a druid who was captured by the fetish cult and was in the process of being indoctrinated, but you guys interrupted it, and so she is with Lyra in the central tent here. So we will cut over here, and I believe we will start with Hyra and Kylie. Actually, before we start, once again, I will give you guys an opportunity to discuss amongst yourselves, out of character, the kind of plans, objectives, goals you have. So take a look at the disbursement of everyone throughout the camp here. As a reminder, in the northwestern corner there, that section of the wall was smashed down, and so there are guards guarding it as it is an opening. And to the southeast, all of the walls here were burned down by Strega, so there's a fairly large opening that the majority of the dominated cultists are guarding. And then, of course, there is a secret entrance up here that Strega may or may not have already fixed, since she was privy to the information. So, could be dangerous trying to sneak through there. So, speak amongst yourselves, come up with some kind of battle plan or whatever you want.
Rescue me!
We'll try, maybe?
How about we witness you instead?
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Witness me
witnessing you
become-
is...
the Minotaur cum dispenser fuck slut.
We will witness you ride eternal in the halls of Akala.
Fuck you, enjoy your withdrawal.
Oh, God.
You already like pumped your balls all full and everything.
Oh boy.
Never got to.
Hey,
Kylie never got to experience it.
there's a like Google Doc campaign document with the stuff for rolling new characters, right?
I don't think so.
Was there?
I don't
Edge
remember.
has a
Then
document
how
full
many
of races.
dice do I? How do I roll my dice for new characters then?
5d6, drop the 2 lowest.
All right. How many times do I do that? Just 6? All right.
So did you decide to make a new character then?
Well,
Or you just make one in case?
I'm just gonna do it in case while these guys
Probably.
give up on rescuing me.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's okay. We'll probably all get captured and then all have to roll up new characters.
Yeah.
Party wipe indeed.
So, I go and get Maiden's Bane, and you go and get Amelie, right? Is that the general idea?
I think that's probably our best bet if we want to do this today. Yeah.
And then meet back.
All is way better than Kell's stats.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled so much better than Kell.
Yeah, this is pretty nice stats.
That's about what Hyra had.
Kell had the worst stats out of like the whole party when I rolled him.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that's like exactly 1 point off from what Hyra had.
Excellent. Shit, I'm gonna need to like write these down somewhere else.
Adjatha,
Yes.
here's a little question for you.
You're a little low there, Hedrah.
Here's a little question for you.
Yes.
Did the Ras happen to have that, what's it called, how many, no wait. I don't recall Ras hastening that spell.
For, I think one of you guys did haste or something last session, which is why you had the little thing. But
Imprisonment.
oh yeah, imprisonment,
It's
right?
It's a 1 minute cast time.
It's a bit late for that.
Yeah. That would have been a thing to
Just
bring up last week,
Yeah,
but
but
yes.
I
to know.
noticed that when I was going through and like, yeah, so I'm throwing
Quickened
it
imprisonment.
to you. For next time you're gonna cast. For next time you're gonna cast it.
Something demon magic something. It's fine.
DM magic,
Yeah.
you mean?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Holy shit,
Potato,
centaurs are
potato.
awesome.
Then you should play the mare chick I rescued. It'll be great. Third and I rescued, I guess.
Not sure how to feel about that one. We'll see. Not sure I want to play the party come dump.
Why? I'm having fun
What's
doing
different
it.
from before?
I'm the party come pump, not the come dump.
See, this is giving you a chance to broaden your horizons.
So you were all upset about how nobody liked Kell?
Everyone loves the cum dump.
That's true, but I would also like to enjoy role-playing my character. And I would probably do it more not being entirely the cum dump.
God.
Although we'll see how subby Hyra comes out. She might be the cum dump.
Anyway, so back to actually getting things done. So we're gonna go get Maiden's Bane and maybe Amelie, hopefully. Let's see. Are we on the same like side of the lake as where we last saw JoJo and what's her name, Blue Beetle? I think we're
No,
north
you're on
now.
the eastern shore. Jojo and Sari were on the western shore.
Okay, that's even worse than I thought. Well,
You are not going to be getting any of them.
nope. Not until such time as I grow wings. Okay, so we get those two. Plus, hopefully, like 100 shark girls. That'd be great, but... Oh,
Not 100,
actually,
you're probably going to get like 24, I
I think
think.
that's pretty goddamn good. Oh,
Maybe, or maybe
third,
just
see if
like
you
a-
can grab Yzma while you're there. Maybe bribe her with porn mags or books or something. I don't know.
I don't have porn mags or books.
Here, have 3 more dirty... Well, no, she already saw mine and didn't want them. Shit. Alright. I have a book of holding. We haven't used it for anything.
Anything at all.
Literally has never come up since session 1, so...
what
if
Didn't
you...
even know we had it.
Yeah. If you...
Book of holding?
Yeah, it's a book of holding. You open it up and there's a bag of holding in the pages. Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Anyway, see if that piques her interest. If not, then I guess we don't get Yzma. But she's right there, so might as well try. So get them.
Okay.
Come back. Me and Mouse Bitch will try and sneak in through the north somehow. And free Kelt and whoever else, Kell, and whoever else we can, but, try and get them armed and ready to fight while the Shark Brigade storms the front gate.
Alright.
Need to actually meet up before we do that, so wherever the party is now is where we're gonna meet up again, for the record.
Okay.
Okay.
And then once we meet up, we charge in.
Right. You and the sharks charge in. Amelie and I will go in ahead of you through the back door and try and, sneakily get Kell and maybe Leira armed and ready.
Okay.
And if nothing else, we're just going to be, whacking bitches in the back.
All
Kell,
you have
I
to do
never
is get me
really-
free, and I can arm myself.
Yeah.
You never used that ability?
Implying I
It's
ever
racial.
land the killing blow, but it's almost
Oh,
never.
okay.
It's a very situational ability.
Gotcha.
I just want to make sure I get out of this.
Alright. Can we see the camp again, Edge?
Yeah.
So, Third and I have our plan. What are the rest of you going to do, if anything? This
Get
is
butt
out of
slut
character.
trained, probably.
Well, I think that's what Leira and Mozen are going to be up to, but...
Honestly, I think Mozen can probably just break out.
Well, that's good. If all y'all bitches can just get out on your own, that saves us a lot of effort. So, no plans or anything anybody else would like to discuss,
It doesn't seem like anyone has any plans to rescue anyone.
including
They're all
yourselves.
trapped, dude.
I know.
I can't plan
I-
anything. I'm trapped. So
I am
just-
hoping-
This is out of character.
That's cheating.
I am hoping that I can get an opportunity to break myself out Hopefully.
There is no universe in which I would plan my own escape unless I had a way to communicate.
I'm pretty
with you
sure
guys.
that Mozen could just turn into a bird and fly away or something. I think.
And before Dimaterium shackles can't cast spells. Actually, yeah, they'd probably just have your hands tied up.
Have you in a cage, maybe?
Poop.
I'm assuming they know you're a druid and can cast spells.
I mean, like, it really depends on which situation Mozen's in, I guess. Yeah.
Adjatha,
Yes.
could you be so kind as to describe to myself and Whateverkun what our situation is like? How are we being held captive in this tent?
Sure. So the zealot here is doing the heavy lifting of trying to break you, and is basically following the fetish cult's pattern, since Strega is kind of curious to see how it works, and
Oh, boy.
so she gives him free leave to give it a shot. The actual process of breaking involves a fair variety of fetish tools. So the condition that you're currently in is both of you are encased in some very heavy leather bondage suits that keep your hands pretty much buckled behind your back, your legs shackled apart by a thick rod, and these suits themselves make it almost impossible for you to move more than a few inches at a time. And you have ring gags in your mouth.
What about me?
You're dominated, so you're sort of just camping out, and from time to time, Strega amuses herself by gathering up bunches of your spunk and feeding it to random fetish cultists,
Jeez.
just to see how the addiction works.
Well, Kell's definitely he's doing all right, doing his own thing.
Ugh.
You're her right-hand man,
Hmm.
so you're technically on her left-hand side, but don't worry about it.
Just
Can
gonna
I?
point this out.
Are we blindfolded?
You're not currently blindfolded, but your fetish suit has blinders, so all you can see is a very small region directly in front of you.
I don't suppose I can. I'm going to guess that my stuff, like any of my bags and stuff, are not in within any sight that I can use by turning my head around.
You don't see any of your gear, but there are fairly large chests in the tent, so they might have been shut up there, or perhaps in the northern tent where Strega is at. You're not positive.
I could just get my hands out of this.
Convince her you really, really want to give her a handy.
I don't know if this what is.
Savin,
Oh,
the
wait,
dominant
these
person
zealots have
was cast at 8th
giant-
level, which increases the duration to 24 hours.
Wow.
Christ.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Rip.
When do you get a new save on Dominate person?
Anytime you take damage.
Okay, so just Kell has to get slapped a bunch of times.
Or you can dispel it with a successful save, or
Or that.
Wait.
dominate him.
So Mozen isn't like charmed or anything like that, or anything special, magical.
You aren't currently charmed. No, that's the process that they're putting you through right now.
I think.
When things start, you'll be doing saving throws and what have you.
Mozen doesn't really need any gestures or anything to wild shape. So I think he can just wild shape, and then the bondage would just meld with him.
Druid. Let's see. You choose whether your equipment falls to the ground in your space, merges with your new form, or is worn by it. But it's not really your equipment. It's like shit that's been put on you. You can't wild shape and take like a shackle from a wall and incorporate it into your wild form.
Okay. Alright.
And of course, you're being observed. So if all of a sudden you turn into a mouse and start trying to crawl out, the zealot's right there. So plus, you know, you've got a very magic demon right here. So maybe making a discreet just fly for it. Not the best plan. Maybe wait for a distraction before you try something like that.
Distractions.
Distractions. Did anyone else have any questions before we get started?
Everything is magic.
Everything is magic.
And on an equal level or higher can spells, so note that.
Okay. Well, if there are no other
This
things,
is
well,
this is what's it called, Raz's ring, correct?
yes, you are inside the ring with Raz. Okay, so we will get started here. And actually, since we went through the description with Mozen and Leira, I guess we will start with them. So, as I described, you are undergoing the process of indoctrination for the fetish cult, and this consists of 3 steps. So, to try to weaken your body, they are administering drugs to you, putting pills right into your mouth through your ring gag, and then the zealot here is using her gigantic futakak to push it through and try and jam the pills down your throat. So, you can either make a constitution save to resist the effects of the pills, or an intelligence save to try to compartmentalize the pills in your mouth so you don't actually swallow them. So for Mozen and Leira, please make one of the appropriate saves.
Are we like? I'm sorry. Are we like? I'm not. I guess I'm not really. Just. How do I word this? Yeah. Like, are we on our knees with, or are we like being held upright?
So are you familiar with like heavy leather bondage suits?
Vaguely.
All right. So basically, imagine like the thin latex black suits that like gimps wear or what have you.
Yes.
Now imagine if instead of being made out of thin latex, this was made out of like 3-inch rubber.
That's.
Yeah. You basically can't move at all. You have your hands are like behind your back, in one like joined up form, kind of like you know a well, I don't know, shackles or something. But it's all like thick rubber that has these little interlocking sections that brings all of the pieces together. So it's all straps and buckles.
Hmm.
And your sort of tinder bits around your butt and right around your face are exposed to open air. Everything else is sort of bound up in this sort of coffin-like rubber bondage suit.
How's my tail?
Your tail is sticking out, so theoretically it would be free, but it has been shackled with a very large, collar kind of thing, secured to a heavy weight.
Hmm.
So you have limited movement. You could potentially try to do a strength check to move your tail a little bit, or try and swing the heavy ball, but you worry about pulling something, and of course, if you are able to, they might think about trying to secure it a little more safely.
Or feed some TFs down your throat to get rid of it, God forbid.
Yeah, they could do that, theoretically.
There's really... I don't know how I can get out of this, like, on my own.
That's the point.
Well, I guess I'll roll a thing.
Join me, Kinathis.
No.
Join me.
No. No.
Roll a goblin with me.
No.
Please go, Goblin.
Constitution and...
Constitution or intelligence, your choice.
I will roll Constitution. I have advantage from from my daily pepper eating. Crit. Success.
Okay. Indeed. Okay, well, Mozen tries to compartmentalize the pills, but unfortunately when the Fudakak goes in, she ends up reflexively swallowing and the pills go down. Leira swallows the pills, but manages to digest them without adverse effect. So Mozen's feeling a little woozy. Leira, you're feeling A-okay.
Do I get a Constitution save anyway?
No, it's the one or the other.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta choose. Otherwise, I would say make an intelligence check, then make a Constitution check. Alright, so after they believe they've forced the pills down appropriately, they move on to the discipline part of the breaking, which involves teasing you, paddling, using feathers and tickling, and all kinds of little aggravations and irritations and tension around your body in the exposed areas to leave you vulnerable. So this requires either a wisdom saving throw to endure it, or a dexterity saving throw to try to evade them from tickling the most sensitive spots, or to take the spanking on areas that are less sensitive.
Mozen will try to endure it.
Rip your character.
Leira is totally fine. That her thick latex shark skin is doing just fine.
Okay. And then finally, after they believe that they've taken out your body and mind, they're going to try to subdue your spirit with a combination of magic and sexual milking. So there's a hypnosis that they undergo, as well as using sex toys that sort of pump themselves in and out of your body. This requires a charisma save to reject the external influences from affecting how you perceive yourself. They're trying to enforce a submissive mentality on you. So, charisma
Just
saving.
charisma?
Just charisma. Gotta keep your sense of identity.
Just wondering if there's any way I can get advantage on this.
But the shark is always a slut.
No, I'm not.
It'd be like, haha, you're trying to force me to be submissive. Too late, you faggots already am.
if she'd started out, if she were still on the submissive path and were at max corruption, she'd probably have advantage on this save because
It's
of
true.
the very things you were talking about there, Hedrah. But she's decided she
If
wants to be out.
if I was full corruption now, I'd have advantage on this.
Yes, that's also true.
I'm not. That's not. I'm not alpha enough yet. I need to beat people into submission still.
Indeed.
There's nothing I can do to. Yeah, no, there's nothing. I just have to hope for the best. I passed two rolls, successes, one's crit. So, well, let's see. Nope, whiffed that one. That's, but at least I passed the first two. So
Yes. All right. So the zealot, her job done, moves back to report back to Strega. Leira, you're feeling woozy and a little out of sorts, but by and large, you're still yourself. Your companion, unfortunately, appears to have taken the worst brunt of the conditioning and is panting all too eager to please her fetish mistresses. So,
hey,
you have a little privacy in the room here.
Kind of don't
Hey.
want Kell to get rescued now.
hey, girl. Wait, are you a girl or a guy? Straight. I mean, hey, buddy. I don't suppose you have any way of getting out of this. If you can get me out of this, I'd be more than willing to help you get rid of that tension you've got.
You get the impression that Mozen is not in the kind of state to come up with ideas. On his
How
own.
about, okay, I got an idea then. I'm going to try and wiggle my tail and drag it across the ground and try to give this guy like a kind of a tail job and try and to get his head down out of the clouds with some relief. Rub
Okay.
my latex tail all over his junk.
Make a strength check to try to move your tail.
17.
All right, you're able to drag it more or less between Mozen's legs, and go ahead and make a dexterity check to try to get some kind of traction there.
Shit.
All right, you're doing your best, but kind of just sort of flipping around there.
I could get an athletics or an acrobatics. That'd be better.
Unfortunately, you're in no position to do either of those. You are very bound and restrained.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying.
You could also try talking dirty. Make a performance check to encourage him.
I'm not good at that either, but I guess it's worth a try. Let's. Well, 17. That's pretty good.
Okay. Mozen, make a wisdom saving throw. Lyra's trying to bring you to climax with just a little bit of tail and there you go.
I'm not sure if you want to win or lose.
There we go.
The one time you wanted
to
fail the
pass
save.
or
No. Fail is always bad. Pass is always good.
okay,
So
that I
your
like.
best
I like that.
Yeah.
That you said that. I hate it when DMs juke the roll like that.
Yeah. All right. So between Lyra's varied efforts, eventually she manages to coke an orgasm from your already tender body, and the relief that the zealot was so deliberate to avoid giving you restores a portion of your mind back to you. So you can converse with Lyra as you wish.
Feeling better.
Hold on. Can you guys hear that TV in the background?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll switch to text.
Okay. Wonder what would happen if I tried to. I wonder what would happen if I tried to call my pile bunkers to my hands.
That's some fucking sort of omen shit you're trying to pull there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. I'm not sure what would happen. Would they appear on top of the stuff of the things, or would they just burst them as they come in under? Oh, good. You're more all there. I see. I don't suppose you have any magic or skills that you can, get out of it. They've got me pretty tied up, pretty good. I don't know if I can muscle out of this suit they've got me in. Although, I wonder. Adjatha, this ring gag in my mouth, is it like, are my teeth just like pressed up, like, are my,
So the ring gag is fairly thick and goes just on the inside of your teeth. So your teeth would be on the outside, but it's thick enough that you can't actually get any real traction, and it keeps your mouth perpetually open. So you're sort of.
Well, actually, I was thinking of, since I've got these nice shark teeth, they're probably bigger than normal teeth, and my teeth are probably just like being held, my pride open. So I was thinking maybe I could make my teeth turn into that soft, squishy teeth that I can do, and maybe then they would just fall down. My jaw would fall closed a bit more, and I could maybe spit this thing out.
That's
Or
a
I
good
could
thought.
use my shark jaw to crush it.
Well, it's a good thought. You have to get excited in order to change your teeth to softer, more permeable cartilage.
Shoot. If I could get this thing out, that would be something at least.
Well, based on your new fetish there, it's being an alpha, and you already got your companion off once here, so if you're able to do more things to dominate him, that would probably excite you sufficiently.
Hmm.
Alternately, he could just give you, lip service. Not actual lip service because, you're sort of bound and restrained, but if you were stroking your ego, it would be as good as stroking your cock, basically.
All right. I think I've got an idea, but it requires me to get into a certain mood. So how about you? But what? Oh, could I push him over with my shark tail? Maybe. Is my dick exposed? Yeah.
Yes,
That's all.
it
Well, that's
is.
exposed. So it requires me to get into a certain frame of mind and mood. So I'm sorry about. Well, actually, I'm not really sorry about what I'm probably going to do. I'm gonna make a strength check to try and lift my tail enough to shove Mozen like over.
Okay, make a strength check.
Wait, oops, that was a wrong one.
It's
Uh,
close enough. It's just
four
going to be lower.
less.
But yeah, it's a crit. So you manage to drag your tail up, swing it around. Mozen goes down, falls towards you.
All right, I'm gonna try and get try and move so I can get him to fall on my basically fall on my dick.
Well, he can fall under your dick, but can't really fall
Oh
on
well,
it.
that's fine. That's fine. I'll just start teabagging him and grinding my dick against his face.
Okay.
This will work just as well.
You're gonna try and wiggle out of there. Your fellow slave seems to have knocked you down, and is proceeding to basically try
Stay
to
the
face rape
fuck
you.
down if you want to get out of this. And it would really help if you would start licking my balls. You know, like a good slave. Do it. Do it. Good, then you should have no trouble doing what I tell you to do. Open that mouth. All right, and then I guess I'll start, trying to grind my hips against Mozen's face, and press the underside of my dick and my balls into just all across him.
Okay. After a short while, you get sufficiently excited that your teeth become soft, and you're able to sort of use your tongue to wiggle the O-ring out of your mouth and down around your neck instead.
Oh, there we go. That's better. All right, that's enough of that. You can stop now. Or, make me come off, or, get me off. That would actually work too. I need to calm down now.
How lewd.
Now that my mouth is free, maybe I can chew through this suit a bit.
Well, it's unlikely you'll be able to chew through the leather since it's incredibly thick, but the leather parts are held on by buckles which you could chew through.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the position of your suit is such that you wouldn't be able to chew through any of your buckles. You'd have to chew through Mozen's buckles.
Yeah. Get me off, and I think I can get you out of that suit. if you've got time to talk, you've got more. It means you've got more time to suck.
Lyra's a freshwater
Wait,
shark
hold up.
anyway.
Is everything in the suit right now, or is everything hanging out right now?
Your face is exposed, as well as your genitalia and your butts. So,
Okay.
Lyra's cock and balls are exposed and right on your face.
Good. Good boy. That's it. You can take orders.
All right. So they are busy doing that, and real quick, let's pause there. Flash over to Pip and Raz. Hedrah, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So you find yourself in a vast singular room that appears to have been carved from some glossy crimson stone. The only decoration in the room seems to be a throne built of the same stone as the walls and floor. One section of the circular wall is semi-transparent, as if crafted from red-tinted glass. Through it, you can see some measure of the outside world, everyday objects blown to gigantic proportions. If there was any doubt before, there is none now. You have been imprisoned in the very ring you helped reforge. A soft, sad sigh from behind you draws your attention, and when you turn about, the genie Raz is sitting at the base of the throne, looking utterly miserable.
This is your chance to get Raz waifu.
You're looking happy as usual.
She looks up, seems to notice you, and gives you another sigh. Yeah, not exactly how I had hoped things would turn out.
That's good to know. So, your magic is empowering all of this.
Kind of. It's a little more complicated than that.
Well, you casted your magic. Simple.
Well, kind of. So I'm sure you or maybe some of your friends already guessed, but I'm not really a genie. I'm not really anything. I'm just a smokescreen. I'm a mask that was used to hide the demonic nature of my mother. It'd be convincing she gave me a will within certain limits, but when summoned, I had to obey her completely, even though I knew her actions would lead to the destruction of those I hoped to befriend. I'm the ring. She's the one inside of it.
What? Yeah.
That's
I am many
pretty
levels of confused
much
right
what
now.
I just
Try
expected.
try that again. I don't think anyone
I
understood
So
that.
that made nobody like goes like, who, what?
Pip is confused. Yes.
Pip is confused. Kell is confused. They're confused.
Well, they didn't hear it, so it
Hyra's confused.
doesn't matter if they're
Kell's not
confused.
confused. He's choosing right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Also
but
true.
the thing is, it's not the fact that it's confused. It's like they do not fucking understand anything that you just said.
Indeed. So you request some kind of explanation there. What do you mean? What is all that? Yeah, well, so you know how some of you guys thought I was a demon? There are really long pauses between questions and answers. I'm going to assume you say yes. Yeah, so it's not
No, it's just continue on. It's like,
right. Well,
you can't really
anyway.
see me waving my hand in motion.
No, that does not convey over text chat. You have to say yes, go on, or something along those lines. Yeah, so you're half right. It's not me that's the demon, but there is a demon. And that's my mother. Well, not really mother, more like creator. Well, more like prisoner, I guess. It's confusing. But basically, she's a demon that was imprisoned in the ring a long time ago. The ring was broken after she was imprisoned by Strega's people, but she granted one last wish to them just as she was being imprisoned, and that was to move past all the dark times she'd brought unto them. And it basically wiped their memories of everything. So they just had this ring that seemed broken. So they gave it to Strega and sent her out to go get some money for it, which was exactly her plan, because if someone got a broken magical ring, eventually someone's going to get it repaired, which means she can escape again. So when the ring was repaired, I was given shape, partly by Strega and partly by the demon, and I was the face that channeled the demon's powers. Now that Strega has given herself wholly to the demon has moved into Strega, and I'm left here. The ring has some residue of her power, and it is still a vessel that she requires to return to, but she's a spirit. Maybe it would make more sense if I put it in a way that you might be more familiar with. Do you remember Ex Garchuan?
Who?
You know that demon that was in your friend's Dick's?
Oh, Dick Demon. What about him?
Yeah. So, eh. So you fought demons, like traditional demons before, but not all demons are flesh and blood. Some are spirits that rely on possessing and influencing their hosts to ever greater feats of depravity. And my creator and ex Gerchuan are demons of this sort. They call
Yeah,
themselves.
you just said the parasitic yesterday.
Well, yes.
Werewolves too.
They call themselves the virtues, and I don't know, some kind of weird, twisted, self-amused way.
Right, okay, can we move past for the fact that it's like nobody really gives a shit about your mom, nobody really gives a shit about you right now because you're literally the worst thing other than Lettuce herself. So, how about this fact? Let's see. she's bound to this place, correct? And she's spirit and all that bullshit, correct?
Well, my creator is called Charity, and now that Strega's wished, she's not really bound to this place anymore. Remember, this wasn't created by her, this was created as a prison for her.
But it's in contact with her, correct?
Well, not anymore, it's in context with me. If we could get her back into the ring, then it would serve as a prison again.
Oh, I don't care about impressing her.
Well, you might want to. See, the difference between regular demons and the spirit type demons, the virtues, is you can't just kill the spirit types. If you kill the host,
Yes,
the
you
spirit
can.
just goes off and finds a new host. Anyone who's made a wish
no.
from the ring is a potential host for the spirit of charity.
No,
So
I
if
don't
you killed
care
Strega,
about the hosts.
I guess I don't understand what you want then.
Oh, what I want is very, very simple. She annoyed me really, really bad. And she's a thorn in the plans. So the simple act is we are going to break her down into the basic energy that she is and use her to feed magic. Simple as that. We'll cannibalize her essence and using it and effectively grind her down into magical paste. So we can use her for our goals.
Okay, well, I don't know if that would work. You might end up killing Strega in the process.
Yeah, but small stone in a big pond, whatever. Or what's the right word? Yes, sacrifices has been made.
Hmm.
Harsh.
I don't care. I'm sorry. Who was
40
being
Kimbo
smashed by
engaged.
spells and trying to say who was trying to save people and getting smashed by spells? So yes, let's see. Let's whip out a little stuff here and see what we can do. Let's see. Whip out. I got all my potions here. Some my stuff. My doggy bone. Yay. Squeak, squeak. Start chewing on that while I get the idol out.
Okay, you pull out the stone idol.
Let's see. Tap it like, I'm gonna need to talk right now.
All right, a shadowy substance morphs and changes and resolves itself into the rough shape of amalgam.
Well, welcome to imprisonment. Something I get you're not too fond of.
Oh my, what is this place?
Remember Strega? She had a ring. Apparently, it was a demon inside. And this was, of course, that brass. This was just a decoy for the power conduit.
Oh, demons, they're ever so troublesome, aren't they? So what's the plan?
Now, how good are you at absorbing magic? Or, like consuming it to empower yourself?
Well, it has been a while since I've eaten. I could probably go with a bite.
So, we got magic all around here and we got her. So, that, what can we do? Or rather, what can you do and what do you need help with?
Well, there's quite a lot of magic in this ring here. I could probably eat it all up if it came to it. It might take a little while, though.
Oh, we got time.
Raz looks slightly concerned.
Wanna-
Pip, you do remember that I told you I am the ring, right? If you have your creature here eat it, it'll kill me.
Nobody cares.
Right. See, that's the
Wow,
part you don't
you
really
guys.
understand.
Wow.
I don't care.
So much grim.
Not about myself, not about the actual others. There's only the plan, and that has always been the thing. You are a mere stepping stone on the path. So are we all. Your magic breaks, the ring breaks, this stuff breaks. Either I die, or I don't die. 50-50.
And Hedrah, and then there's nothing to contain the spirit demon, and it will just possess someone else when we beat Strega.
She did say something about it having to return to the ring at some point.
And if it can't, it's going to go into someone who made a wish with the ring, like
None of
Kell.
us. No, hold on. None of us made a wish with the ring. Only Strega ever made a wish. They'll have to go find an elf somewhere from when it used to be an elf bullshit ring.
Exactly.
Now, that's not good for us, but it's not bad for us, strictly speaking, because we're never going to go to Elfland. Theoretically.
So Raz is just there, and it's like, what's the fucking word again? So right now he can do it, and he probably will do it.
Mhm.
So you better start thinking of another way to circumvent everything if you want to continue existence.
That's
Well,
some
You're
motivation.
bound by your own laws. You're bound by your own laws. You know exactly how your laws work. So find a way to go around. Your motivation is continued existence. If we succeed, we'll get out, we'll take care of her, and then you can go about with all the friends you want without being deceptive about your own nature. And then you can live happily as much as you want for as long as you want. Right now, it's very simple. You're staring into the faces of death and know that all lies in darkness. When fire consumes all, black ash is all that will remain.
She
Chop,
seems fairly
chop.
she seems fairly intimidated by your proposition, and she sort of thinks on the consideration for a few moments before piping up again. Well, would it change your opinion if I told you that some of your other friends have been afflicted by these virtues? That the people that you work along with are similarly possessed by creatures that are just as dangerous as Charity.
It doesn't really help your situation, now does it?
Well, the ring was designed to trap Charity in the first place. It could probably be used to trap all of the virtues. So if you kept the ring intact, you could use it to free your friends from their possession.
And then you bring forth all those virtues into one.
Well, they would be trapped here like you and I and your shadow wolf there are. As long as no one calls them forth, they wouldn't be able to get out again.
Well, that doesn't really help our situation right now, does it?
Well, I'm in the ring now, but Strega did summon me forth in the confrontation with you and your friends because it divides her attention two ways and allows her to take more actions than she would normally be able to. It's possible that if your friends came back, she might call on me again. I could bring you with me out of the ring, I think.
You're gambling on a maybe.
Well, I've never had anyone in here except for Charity, and Charity sort of forced me to take her with me. So in theory, it should work, but in all honesty, I can't tell you definitely if it would or not.
Well, here's the thing. Better hope that it works. If not, you're snapped. But don't worry, you won't just feel it happening. You will just be slowly sucked inwards. Eat the from the inside,
Amalgam chuckles.
hollowed
no.
out.
Oh no, she will feel it. Magic 4. Amalgam does bring your attention to one thing. If you want him to start eating the ring, it's going to take a while. So he'd have to get started now, unless you're not working with a particular time frame. So the choice comes down to, do you want Raz to try to take you with her if she gets summoned? Or do you want Amalgam to start eating her? Or do you just want to hold off, see how it turns out, and then use Amalgam as your trump card if things don't turn out really great?
The last one.
Probably
Okay.
for the best.
Amalgam will pace about and just eyeball Raz the entire time. Do you have any questions for Raz, or shall we cut over to Savin and Kylie?
Go ahead to Sin and Kelly. Pip will just be standing
Okay.
perfectly still and look at Raz.
Okie dokie. So, Kylie was going back to the lake, right?
Yes.
Okay. It is a very short walk, so you head back to the lake shore. It is placid, as you remember it. It's the dawn of a new day. So there is sufficient light to find your way about. What would you like to do?
Any sign of shark girls anywhere?
Good question. Let's have you make a nature or investigation check to try to locate some shark girls.
Nature or investigation.
Excellent. You get a rough idea where the shark girls may be swimming. You find a small jetty of a small jet of land that extends into the lake a little bit. You walk on to the edge of that, start looking down into the depths, and indeed you do see some shark girls swimming along. One of them notices you, rises to the surface with a wide grin, and wants to know if you fancy a go.
You know, normally I'd say yes, but I'm in a bit of a time crunch right now. So rain check on that. Were you part of the group that we met up with earlier? Me, another shark girl named Leira, hyena cowgirl. You know, does this ring any bells?
No, she does not recall any of that.
Do you know Maiden's Bane?
Her eyes go wide. Yeah, I know of her.
Do you think you could get in contact with her?
You can either make a persuasion or intimidation check to try to get the shark girl to go find Maiden's Bane for you. It's pretty plain that she's scared of the tiger shark.
I'm gonna go persuasion. Pretty please.
Okay.
Wow.
That's not
She,
even a good roll.
She gulps and swims down, telling you to, before she goes, telling you to wait right there and just prepare for the worst. So she swims off to go find Maiden's Bane. You are left waiting on the small peninsula for a few minutes. Before long, however, you do see a fin swimming towards you, cresting the water. And it is going really fast and doesn't show any signs of slowing down. So make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Ah,
All right. As the shark girl approaches you, the water breaks. She breaches the surface, flying tackles you and pulls you into the water, dragging you to a small islet or a small whatever little island, giving you some air at the surface before flashing a grin and wagging her shark tail back and forth in delight. Oh, I recognize you. What brings you out to my lake? You're above the water.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
You remember Leira?
Sure,
Your
What
maybe
about
daughter?
Of course.
She's been captured by a group of fetish cultists who are kind of led by a demon right now.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so I was hoping maybe you could come help us free her. It's just, it's just a couple minutes walk. Uh, and I know like these guys are no match for you and your warriors.
Okay. Make a persuasion or deception check to get her interest there.
Oh, I have higher persuasion, but I get advantage on deception checks.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's rough. Well, I'm not gonna lie to this person. So.
Well, deception would be more like inflating her ego kind of thing.
Oh, that's exactly what I was doing. So, advantage it is.
21.
Very nice, very nice. All right, you seem to have her interest there. Well, that it could be fun, I suppose. I normally don't leave the lake, but Leira is a cutie. I tell you what, why don't you do something to amuse me, and we'll consider this little contract sealed. You can make either an athletics or performance check to amuse the tiger shark.
Oh, performance all the way.
All
I
right.
will make a show out of whatever it is I'm doing.
What would you like to do?
I assume it's sexual.
That's always an option.
Lap dance, full grind.
Okay, sounds good.
Bardic performance.
Can I give myself? I keep forgetting. Like I never remember if I can give myself stuff.
Bardic inspiration. I think it's only for other people.
Yeah, it does say others, creature
okay.
other than yourself.
Yeah.
So just performance as is.
Third,
Okay, fantastic.
and beatbox while you're doing it.
Beatbox.
Okay, you seem to have sealed the deal. Maiden's Bane is willing to help you out. She says that she'll go get a few of her wives to escort her, as is appropriate for someone of her stature.
Cool, cool.
You gonna give her a spot to meet up before you do an assault then?
I'll just tell her to meet up at that little inlet where she like flying tackled me.
Okie dokie. So she sets off to gather up some of her raiders and pillagers. And was there anything else you wanted to do at the lake?
Let's see. Is that messenger person still around, or did she?
No, she swam off.
Okay.
She got the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
I should have told her to look for Yzma too.
Make an insight check.
Insight.
Okay. You get the impression that tiger sharks, at least from your experience with Leira and with Maiden's Bane, tiger sharks tend to be fairly
Territorial.
Yeah, so it's unlikely that two tiger sharks would help you. It'd probably be
Yeah.
the one or the other.
Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Just really quickly go through Yzma's arc and make her your beta. It'll be fine.
You got
I
3
guess
hours.
I'll swim back to the inlet. Does it take long to go to Mary's place?
You'd have to use your ship to do that, and it's more than one person job to sail the whole thing. Fairly large ship. You need a little rowboat like the Champion.
Damn, Naya gets her own boat.
She had to spam explore a lot to get that thing.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to the inlet and wait. There's
Okie
no
dokie.
other allies by the lake, I don't think, within range. So
Well, by the lakeside, you see some goo girls and some slimes. You see some anemones, but you don't really have much of an in with those guys since you've never interacted in any meaningful way with any of those races.
all right. I could go talk to them. Do they seem friendly?
The goo girls are always friendly. The slimes are friendly in the bad way, and the anemones are friendly if you've got cum. Otherwise, they tend to be kind of
Standoffish.
Yes.
Ooh,
Ambivalent.
I know a place where they can get lots of cum.
But do you have any on you to whet their appetites?
I did just grind on Maiden's Bane.
You
Then I
just,
took a swim.
Yeah, got her to a full mast. You didn't actually
Okay.
complete there.
Well, I'll just wait then.
Okie dokie. So we'll cut over to Savin then. Savin, you were trying to track down Amelie, right?
Right, but before I do that, like the moment Kylie's out of earshot, Hyra's gonna flip one of those little seeds out of her pack and plant it in the dirt, and then it grow up into a little chirping sunflower. And
Okie dokie.
once done, she's gonna relay what's happened thus far, emphasizing that a demon, not specifically Strega, but just saying a demon. Has taken over a branch of the fetish cult and has a bunch of slaves here. So, if Mistress Holocynthia or Phobia or anyone else wants to come help, that would be fucking awesome. I don't know if they have any power here, but hope and a prayer. And then, I'm going to go find Amelie.
Planting one of Phobia's seeds.
E.
It's a good idea. Yeah.
Just in case.
My God.
Alrighty.
Enchantress.
Just
Yes.
immediately have like 50 tentacle plants burst out of the ground in the camp. Rip. Anyway, so survival check, I guess, to find Amelie.
So, you have a rough idea where she might have gone.
Mm-hmm.
So, before you make your survival check, make an insight or a nature check to think through what spots she might have taken up. Try and help you get your bearings right.
Yeah, off to a good start.
Okay. Not so great, so you're just going to have to make a raw check to follow through. So, make a perception or investigation check to try and pick up some trail.
But isn't that what survivors? Okay.
That's coming up. You gotta
All
find the
right.
trail.
What was
first.
it? Perception or insight?
Or
investigation.
investigation.
Right. Okay. God damn it.
That's performance.
I know.
Try again.
Stupid 22. I had advantage.
Good.
on that.
Yeesh. Alright, well, you're not sure where she would have gone, and you haven't found a trail, so go ahead and make a survival or nature check to just search around and hopefully get lucky here.
See, before we started the session, I tested out 2 macros. I rolled a natural 1, minimum damage twice, and then another natural 1 in succession. This is just gonna be the session. All right. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that mouse went. Fuck.
Yeah,
Have you
unfortunately,
healed Satan yet?
you're not really sure where Emily would have gone.
So with that in mind, have we caught any, like, what terrain is over here? Because we're kind of in the middle of the mountains and swamp.
Yeah, so you're sort of at a weird junction of terrain here. The lake obviously is always pure because of Mary's influence, but all of the toxic runoff from the factory sort of accrued in the swamp here, as well as the shenanigans they did in the swamp. So that reaches, you're sort of at the upper periphery of the swamp. The land is more or less barren with just a few shrubs and the occasional tree. It's a fairly blasted area. And the mountains, obviously, to the north there, a little more Arctic than where you're at now. But generally speaking, it's sort of a broken, hilly, slightly moist terrain.
Well, I have an idea. It's a bad idea, so I'm not going to do it. But if this call goes to shit, I have a backup plan now. So there's that. So I guess after a while here, we'll just throw up her arms in disgust and walk back.
Okay. I can't believe you failed all of those.
I know, right?
Yeesh.
The good news is I'm going to roll like 5 nat 20s in combat. Right, guys?
Yeah,
Right?
maybe.
Mm,
Literally only needed one of those.
I know.
Anyway, alright, so you meet back up with Kylie, and before long, Maiden's Bane arrives, dragging 4 waifus in tow.
4.
does not have
Well, shit.
High opinions of the fetish cult.
So here we'll wave at Maiden's Bane and potentially the shark girl that she boned and say, so is this it? This all we got? I couldn't find that mouse. Long, awkward pause. Okay,
Who were you
well,
actually asking? Were you asking Maiden's Bane or?
I was just saying
Hyra?
that into the room,
Sorry,
so to
what?
speak.
I
was
like
just,
zoned out.
Hero was just asking if that's all you could find to bring back because she couldn't find the mouse.
Well, who else am I supposed to get?
Shrug.
Yeah, you want to go get some goo girls?
I don't think they'll follow us out of the lake. I thought about running up to the foothills, swinging my deck around, and trying to get a bunch of harpies to follow me back to the camp, but that's a bad plan. Might
You
work.
know of any Minotaur encampments around here?
I am not the person to ask. I have never been here before.
I wonder if Helly is around here.
Who?
Just a friend of mine.
Oh, well, if you got friends, we could sure use them.
I don't know where she is though. So I think we got to make do.
Well, this is gonna go poorly.
Yep.
I don't suppose you have anything that makes me invisible, a spell or something, Kylie?
Invisible.
You could try and convince Maiden's Bane to get more shark.
She's brought her, her elites, all her best wives, I'm sure. Invisible. No.
Okay, well, that being said, forget rushing the front door and forget sneaking in through the back. We don't have enough people for that. We kicked open a section of the wall in the back. It's right near the command tent in the camp. If Strega's there, and hopefully she is, because that's where the leaders were, if we can get in, just surprise attack, bull rush her down before she can get a spell off, we might be able to do this. Otherwise,
What time of day is it?
It's about noon by now.
shit.
We could wait until evening, till night, when they're
If-
asleep.
If all of those cultists, they'll all have been healed by then, though. They'll have had plenty of time to get their spells back, everything. More importantly, though, Strega will probably be healed by then. If we wait till the end of the day. Yeah, trying to sneak up on the edge of camp and surprise bull rushing. It's, I think, the only option we have. Because, like, if it's the middle of the day, I'm not going to be able to sneak in. Not that good.
Adjatha, quick question.
Yes.
The cantrip to change clothes, is that self only?
Yes, it is self only.
Damn it, so I can't cast it on Hyra or Shirks.
Right. They would need a book of their own to learn the cantrip.
And the ability to cast spells.
Potentially.
Presumably.
Maybe they can already cast spells.
I sure as shit can.
Yeah.
While you are discussing this, the little flower that Hyra planted starts shuddering, and the ground starts rumbling.
Who the hell is that?
Slowly gazes down. Praise be.
The earth splits apart, and a verdant eruption rises from the ground, and Phobia is in
Phobia!
front of you.
I
Ah,
run up and
that's
give her a big squishy hug.
It's not Holly, but it's something.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yep.
good.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
let's
how's it
drag that
going?
for being demonic, and then we just continue to
Phobia's not a demon. Shut your whore mouth.
deal with Hala Cynthia.
Holly is a lot better than the demons. Anyway, thank you so much for coming, Phobia. We really appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. So you guys are having some problems with demons?
Yeah. We were trying to free some slaves from this fetish camp over here, and in the middle of a fight, somebody casted a wish, and it went to shit, and they turned into a demon and took the whole camp over, including half our party. So we're in kind of a tight spot, you know. It's
Oh, geez.
a big deal.
That seems pretty bad. So what's the plan? What are we doing?
Well, we think we know where the demon herself is. There's only one so far. Unfortunately, as far as we can tell, she can cast wishes at will. So we're going to try a surprise attack and try and just knock her out before she can react. Because otherwise, this place is going to turn into a heck of a demon camp in a hurry.
I would suggest using the Codex of Companions when you get there.
Yes. Although that only lasts for like 4 rounds. So.
Yeah, but you could summon like
Isabella.
Holly, which
We could
Or
both
Isabella.
summon something.
Yeah, we could. But again, it only lasts for 1d4 rounds, so it has to be like the turn
Good
of
picks.
or after we get our surprise round. Yeah, like Isabella can shut down spellcasters pretty well. I
but
think.
only Kell can summon Isabella.
Oh fuck!
Kylie could do Helia. Hyra could do Erda, or you guys could do Holly or Marble Essie. Cerulean Succubus. She casts like sleep on people.
There's no way. It is literally impossible for Cerulean to put Strega to sleep.
I'm not saying Strega, I mean other people.
Oh yeah, I guess, but.
You could maybe use her to put any like guards at the gate or whatever entrance you're going to, if there are any, to sleep.
That's true.
Yeah, that's-
Considering they might be weakened, so it might be easier to do that.
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Adj, if I'm in stealth and I summon, say, Cerulean to put some people to sleep, does that break my stealth? Like, are they going to notice if they... Like, will other people notice me after the spell goes off?
Well, depending on where you cast it, Cerulean needs line of sight to targets.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're not observant, theoretically she might be able to get one cast off before they notice her, but then they're going to be able to notice her, and if she takes a sufficient amount of damage, the image is dispelled.
Yeah.
So you could remain hidden and potentially lure them out to go attack the image of Cerulean. So, I mean, that's one option. Or if, the sleep puts the guards to sleep, then the other guards might notice them, but not actually see what caused the effect to begin with.
Okay, so if I can get into a position, like from stealth, where I can summon Cerulean, get her to drop some of the guards, that'll make things a lot easier. Maybe pinch her from the side entrance or the front door. Then again, I don't want to be alone. Kylie, thoughts?
Whatever you think is best. I'm not really a strategist. I'm sure Maiden's Bane just wants to charge right in, but
It is what she's best at.
Yeah, that's what she should do. So, can we see the camp map again by any chance?
Yes. Also, what section of the camp would you like to come in on, since you've got some options there?
That's what I'm about to figure out. How far away can I summon a companion from me?
Within 30 feet,
Oof.
I believe. Let me take a look at the thing real quick here.
I forgot how adorable Phobia was.
Phobia is gonna have to go in like the main entrance. It's just too damn big.
Yeah, I guess that's a good question. Can she fit, squeeze through a 10-foot passage?
She can. She's very, very huge, so she could just go over the 20-foot wall. Ultimately, this entire side here has no wall anymore, so she could come in through that way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's where the cultists are, and not near to Strega. But yeah.
Right. Also, her tentacles have a 15-foot reach, so she could just park herself at a wall and use her tentacles over the wall.
Yeah. Alright. I still say coming in through the hole I kicked open is the best idea, since it's in a secluded part of the camp very close to the command tent. Either that or having Phobia come over the wall immediately into the command tent. Assuming Strega is there, which makes the most sense, but... meanwhile, I can try and sneak in from, this direction, over here, near the secret entrance, not go through it, but, summon Cerulean over here so she can knock out some of the guards, maybe, divert attention over there so the rest of you can come in.
Yeah, knock some out and then book it away.
Yeah, as soon as they go down, here is gonna, supreme dash the fuck away.
Yeah.
Probably come in through the secret door. Or
no, I meant having the image of Cerulean book it away as well.
If she can move, then yeah. Move 30 feet, cast, move 30 feet, cast. Just do that until she dies or unsummons. Assuming she even stays for more than one fucking round. Which is entirely possible that she'll just fuck off. Alright. Is Maiden's Bane actually hurt?
Well, yeah, she had that big duel the other day.
Oh, God.
She's recovered somewhat. She was reduced down to 1, but she's about a little over halfway.
Have we had a chance to take a short rest, then? Guess
yes,
not.
You have had a chance to take a short rest.
Then I will burn some hit dice. Which apparently didn't work out so great for
Get an extra 1d8.
On each die, or just in total?
Just whenever you...
Okay.
Just once during a short rest.
Yeah.
Yes, Pip, you can take a short rest to restore some hit dice.
Or restore some hit points with hit dice, but yeah.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
We get that constitution to it, correct?
Yes.
Yes. There's a macro on your character sheet. You can just press that. That was literally the worst D8 roll. Alright, okay, that'll get me up to 4.
That's not literally. It could have been a 1.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still. This is very disappointing. Alright, I'm almost at full, and I... 5, 6... 6, yeah, okay. Anything... Do you have any long-term buffs you can throw down, Kylie? Like either on me or...
They only last like a minute.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I guess it does take me a minute to get over there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I will take a wet... How long does a wet cloth last? Like an hour? Let's see. Potions. For 1 minute. Shit. Alright.
You're trying to be stealthy, right?
Yeah.
I will use my pink oak pan flute to cast enhance ability dexterity on you then.
Sweet.
When you head off.
Alright. And right before I head off, I'm going to give Maiden's Bane a wet cloth. And explain what it does if she doesn't know. So she hopefully doesn't get destroyed.
You can make either a persuasion, intimidation, deception, or whatever charisma-based thing you would like. She seems doubtful about taking a transformative item like this.
Oh, is it transformative?
No.
Maiden's Bane is not a furry, so unfortunately you got a 9. She's
Yeah.
a scaly.
Fair.
Kind of. So you've got Cat's Grace, so you have advantage on all dexterity checks, and you don't take damage from falling 20
Fucking
feet or
awesome.
less.
Okay, so I'm going to have advantage on all of these stealth checks. Awesome. Alright.
Doodly.
Oh, could I get Bardic Inspiration too, just in case?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Then yeah, I'm gonna go fuck off this way. Start creeping around the back of the camp. Or approach from this side, if possible. And go do the thing.
Creep.
Is this where you would like everyone to deploy?
I think, like, having Phobia come in from, like, right over here and just stomp the shit out of that tent would probably be good. But yeah, otherwise, like, Maiden's
like
Bane
right
and
up
Shark should come in that way. Yeah. Fee, fi, fo, fum, etc.
So, as soon as Maiden's Bane and them break in,
Bull Rush Strega. Take her down as fast and hard as you can.
I was actually going to go get Mozen and Leira. At least Leira. But, yeah. Probably best to go beeline straight for Strega.
Because if we take Strega out, all of her concentration spells end. Assuming she has any. And then
And there'll
we
be
don't get
chaos
Wish
in the
on.
camp.
Yeah, exactly. Then we can grab our friends, but like actually just in turn 1, if we can take Strega out, that's fine. Otherwise, probably go grab Leira, yeah. But surprise rounding her would probably be the best.
If I can get myself and Mozen free from our bindings, maybe I can support you guys as well.
Because all you need, you don't need anything to be effective. You have mage armor and
I
your
just
call
need to
weapon.
get my hands free, and I can call my hammer.
Same with Mozen, she's a
back to
druid.
me.
So he whatever. And
Ostensibly, I'd like to be able to get my armor back on.
oh, yeah. You don't need the /R in the double bracket macro then. Alright.
Goodness.
Lovely.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here dying.
Also, yeah, maybe heal Maiden's Bane, I guess, if you have potions or spells to spare. If not, that's fine. I have nothing. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just, let me know if I need to make a stealth check to get into position edge. Otherwise, I'm just gonna
Well,
cozy on.
I'm assuming you guys are like coming from further away
Yeah.
before you actually get here. So yeah, so you're not actually circling around the camp.
No.
You're coming from the western side.
Yeah, I'll
Okay, so
gone way
hold up
around.
there. We'll cut back to Leira and Mozen real quick here.
Yes.
All right, so Leira, you end up busting a nut. You are feeling a lot better about yourself, your standards here.
Yeah.
Feeling good about the whole alpha thing.
Yeah.
And Mozen is in such a position that you can sort of flop down and start chewing away at the buckles.
I will put those
Oh.
shark teeth to work.
Okie dokie. Now that you are, you've had a chance to release, your teeth are no longer squishy, so they regain their firmness, and you start chewing all the way through the buckles, and in practically no time at all, Mozen is sufficiently free and is able to slip out of the incredibly heavy rubber restrictive suit.
Oh, good. Now, would you be so kind as to unbuckle me?
Mozen will go ahead and melt through the suit to break the bonds, using Produce Flame.
You could just unbuckle me.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Okay, unbuckle.
Okay.
Never mind.
All right. I'm gonna go for then. As soon as I'm out, I'm gonna give Mozen a pat on the head. Tell him he's a good boy, and then we'll go over to the chests and start seeing if my stuff's in there.
Okay. You start rooting through the chests, and indeed, your supplies, armor, equipment, weapons have all been stored in these chests.
I will as quickly as I can. Actually, I'm gonna get Mozen help me with this. I'm gonna get Mozen to help me put my armor on.
Okay. Takes a minute or two, but you manage to struggle into all of your armor there. Mozen, your equipment is also in here, so you're able to armor up.
All right. When
I'll
that
go ahead and
bitch,
get my armor, spell components, and ready my staff and shield.
these guys like to use mind trick. Got anything to? I don't suppose you have any spells or anything to shield against that, or anything that gives a bonuses or advantage on wisdom saves would be great.
Not really. It'd probably be a better idea for us to sneak out for now, and then regroup. I don't really know any spells like that. Oh, but if we do sneak out, I do have a spell that can help us with it.
Like what?
It's one that will help us do well. It's called Pass Without a Trace.
What's it do?
Mozen tells you this. Or, yeah. Mozen tells you the details.
Lets you pass without a trace.
Veil of Shadows and Silence Raids in massing and commands and for detection. Each creature you choose and blah blah has a 10% bonus to stealth, 10 points to stealth check, and you can't be tracked except by magical means. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe. We'll see. Since I got taken down by an annoying spell and I don't have another God's Mead, I'm going to drink my first thing I got from this game, and I'm going to drink some Scholar's Tea. So that's +4 wisdom. That'll reinforce my wisdom saves a little bit.
Let me see.
That'll make it a lot harder for me to get held in place.
Let me write down my prepared spells, and I'll be ready from there.
Okay. I go over my inventory and see if there's anything else I can use. Got one more snake oil. That'll help. What did these do? Do these have other effects? What does... let me look that spell. What does alter self do? Oh, that's not nearly as good as it was in Pathfinder. Although...
What time of day is it right now?
It's a little before noon.
Sorry, repeat that.
It's a little before noon.
Well, since it's a little before noon, it's a new day, really, kind of. Well, actually, no. That should be... Actually, I should...
You have not had a long rest. So anything that recharges on a long rest, you do not have access to. If you already used it in the previous fight.
Okay. So I'm pretty much out of most of my extra stuff. I'm considering taking a dose of alpha.
Oh god.
Just to get all those nice sweet buffs.
This is how drug addiction starts, Kina. Don't take fantasy.
Sweet drugs?
Sweet drugs.
Sweet jet. Please no.
What does that exact give again? +2 to strength, dex, and con, and advantage on all skill checks. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
How does... Okay, Adjatha, I have a question about these eggs and how they cast spell. Like, how does that work? Like especially like pink egg, it casts enthrall. I'm not sure what that exactly does. How do you cast it on another person though?
So in the case of the pink egg, you would eat it, and then you radiate the enchantment for enthrall. So you eat it, you become a sexy bitch, and creatures of your choice you can see within range make wisdom saving throws, and any creature that can't be charmed, blah 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 blah. And they have advantage on save if you're already fighting them and all that stuff. it's exactly the same as if you would cast it as a regular, wizard, sorcerer, warlock spell.
Okay. I wish I had some bee honey.
Don't we all?
But I guess I don't really have anything else I can really take. I'll drink that snake oil when we get right before we get into a fight.
Okay, I'm all set over here.
Me too. Should we wait and prepare ourselves for in case? Let's do that. Let's wait.
I think we should probably wait for a distraction and then work
Yeah.
from there.
And once that bitch comes back, we jump her and beat the crap out of her. Then we slap her and we slap her in one of those damn suits.
Alrighty, so Leira and Mozen, you take up a position by the tent flap to grab the zealot when she comes back. Make a perception check.
Oh, actually, before we begin,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic and keep that up. I think it lasts for... Oh wait, let me check the duration before I do that.
Concentration up to 10 minutes within 30 feet of you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. While we wait, I'm gonna go ahead and keep Detect Magic up for at least the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, since all of these guys are charmed, they radiate auras of charm, so you can basically see through walls within 30 feet here. So rather than making a check, you just know instinctively, or you can just see when the zealot starts approaching, so you don't even have to make the check there. Though Lyra rolled really well, so either way. Okay, and she steps into the tent. And you guys have surprise. So, both of you get an action. Lyra, what's your action?
I'm gonna attack.
Yes. Well, actually, let's have Mozen go first,
Mozen
because
go first.
Mozen had the... Yeah. So, Strago, what is your action first? If you want to cast, like, silence or something.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, sorry. I had to glance through the creatures I had and such. I think I turn into a saber-toothed tiger and lunge at the cultists. And I can do that as a bonus action.
Okie dokie. Saber-toothed tiger. Do you happen to have the stats for that? Saber-toothed tiger. Okay. Let's see. You don't have the room to pounce, so you can make bite and claw attacks. Or is it just the one attack? You don't have melee. Okay, so you make either a bite or a claw attack, I guess. It's like
Would I have the
claws.
option to bite and claw? Like, since I knew she was coming, I could get into stance prior.
I think it will specifically say if you have multi attacks, I believe.
I see.
So, do.
Okay, go ahead and bite her, or whichever's higher. I think it's bite.
Looks like claws slightly higher there.
I claw her then.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if you pounce, you can you get a bonus action bite attack there. Okay, so that is. Do you use the stats of the animal you turn into, or do you use your stats?
I think you use a lot of the stats for the new animal,
I
like the physical
I get
ones.
all the physical stats of the animal, and I'm gonna go ahead and use those.
Okay, so +6 to hit, dealing 2d6 +5 slashing damage.
Plus strength, right?
The +5 is the strength bonus, or yeah. So it's 2d6 +5 total. No, 2d6 +5, not 2d5.
My bad.
Yes. Okay, so 10 damage. All right. Giant saber-toothed tiger, claws at. Did you roll to hit, by the way? It's a +6 to hit. Okay, well, 16 is exactly enough to hit, so you hit for 10 damage. And Leira, your action.
Oh, fuck off. Wow, really? Wow. Nice fucking thanks, Roll20.
So, 12 to hit is a miss. 10 to hit is a miss. Or are you just doing the... Okay, yeah, you did the green fire there.
Somehow I managed to miss both times.
You don't get
Okay.
advantage because you're like that.
What, laying in wait and... Hedrah? Unless Adjatha wants to give us advantage for laying in wait and knowing exactly when she's going to enter the door and having surprise around, then I don't think I hit.
Looks like if you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. I don't think there's anything in here about giving advantage on attacks. Yeah. Let me check one more thing real quick here. Surprise.
I'm guessing being held here didn't count as any kind of short rest.
No, you guys did not really have time to take a short rest because you were being disciplined the entire time.
Okay.
Oh, this is great.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't look like it gives you any bonuses there. So this would be the time for an initiative check to see if you can go before the zealot can sound the alarm.
Praise Satan.
Okay, and Striker, roll initiative.
Nice.
1. Oof. Okay.
Well, at least I beat her.
Should we all roll initiative?
Actually, wait,
Because
hold on.
have a
I think I might
feeling-
be kind of buggy for some reason because I have like a bunch of bonuses that should have applied.
Are you using? Okay, you're using the character sheet one because we long ago figured out that that's busted as shit.
Yeah,
No,
that,
it's
You got to
always
do
worked
it
for me.
manually.
Okay,
Ah.
okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, no, that's right. You're alert, so you should have a +7 to that. So, D20 +7. Try that again.
There we go.
Much better, much better. Okay, so Leira, take another action.
I will step to the side and try to angle my hits, to slam her further into the tent, and so she can't exactly. She'll have to go past me if she wants to get out.
Okay.
I don't suppose you have any of those bouncing balls. Ball gags.
Bouncing balls.
Yeah, the ball gags we took from the fetish cult.
I don't think I can just slam one into her mouth and tie
That's the
it
thing.
shut.
It's a ranged attack that does it for you.
Yeah.
What?
It's just you hit them with it and it creates a ball gag
Oh, it's a
around their face.
Magic weapon
Yeah.
of some
Yeah.
kind? Oh.
Magic consumable weapon.
Oh, no, I don't think I have one of those things.
You guys looted all this stuff and didn't write any of it down.
Probably.
Oh, my macros.
I think the party got like four of those things and have never used them. But
I have
You only
6 in my
there you go.
inventory.
oh,
23 to hit.
okay, 23 does hit for a total
And
of
27 also hits.
Okay.
Let's see.
22 plus the 14 from, or no, the 14.
I do
would
get
make
to
the
roll.
second.
I do get to roll at advantage on my attack, on my magic and physical attack rolls from my shark teeth and shriveled tentacles. 8. So I'll roll those again and see which is higher.
Well, shriveled tentacle only lasts for the 2 turns, like the turn you take it and the turn
Yeah.
immediately afterwards.
Oh,
Were you
okay,
taking
so
those
that
also?
probably-
Yeah, you'd have to take new ones.
I don't have. I only have the one.
So yeah, you wouldn't have advantage on those then.
Okay.
But you did 23 with your first strike,
Yeah.
22 with your first strike, and
22
27
from the. Oh wait, yeah, no. The 14's nothing, and then I get to re-roll both of those numbers on the second.
Right.
10. 14 on the second hit.
Okay, and that is much better. So that is sufficient to drop the zealot.
Quick, get her, quick. Let's tie this bitch up.
Mozen is a kitty cat and has no thumbs.
Then I will do it. I will shove her into one of those gimp suits and stuff her mouth with one of those gags. And Jesus Christ.
Wait,
'Cause it's
what is
large
Mozen
size.
exactly?
Druid,
No, I mean like
wild
race
shaped
wise.
into a.
Oh right.
Oh,
Yes.
I know.
Still wild shaped.
Alright, you slap the zealot in one of the heavy suits, put a ball gag in her mouth, and keep her indisposed.
Yep.
Okay. And now everybody else roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Initiative.
Even Kell.
I think choosing to be kitty cat might have been a terrible mistake.
Where is
Probably.
Cats, fuck yeah.
I hope you can dismiss that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn back to normal. if I can before the initiative.
There you go.
Well, at least Maiden's Bane is good at the whole fighting thing.
Okay, we got Kell, Kylie, it's good. Sword descending. Whoop. Okay, so Team Alpha here, from the outside. What was the actual go for your initiation? Were you going to wait until Savin did the thing with the stuff? Did you have like a little call sign? Someone gonna hoot like an owl? What was the plan?
I think they were going to wait for the commotion to start.
Okay, so they are hiding in the distance, not actually at the gate there. So we'll have Maiden's Bane's turn skipped. Hyra, your action.
Alright. Yeah, Operation turn some people to sleep. Go. I'm going to summon up Cerulean over here and have her blast sleep magic. Meow.
Okay. You summon Cerulean, roll a d4, see how long she lingers for.
Alright, roll 20. Look, I know we've had some bad times, but fucking praise the sun. Yes!
Four
Lord
turns,
Gwyn,
alright.
take me into your arms.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 7d8 to see how many hit points worth of cultists she can put to sleep.
30. It's pretty good.
Not bad, not bad. So I believe it targets the lowest hit point guys
Yes.
first, within, what, 60 feet or something?
Yeah, something like that. Let me check. Bloop. Sleep. Let's see. Range
Hopefully
90
one of those
feet.
priests goes down.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. So, choose
Okay.
say
So, like, drop
this
right in the
point.
middle there.
Yeah, it's pretty much all of them.
Okay, so lowest hit points. Sleepy Bay. What is a good symbol for it? There we go. Do. That's 10. And that's 10. And that's 10. So 30 worth of these guys fall asleep. And the camp is roused.
Yeah, and then
A
Cerulean should start
sudden
running.
shock. Alright, she moves.
Yeah, move back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
I was hoping like away from me, like directly this way if possible.
That's not a map thing, so.
There's no map
Fair
there.
enough. How about this? Yeah, that way. That was good. Meanwhile, Hyra's gonna fuck right off back to her hidden door.
Okay. Hyra retreats to the door, and next turn we'll be able to try and sneak through. Leira, you hear some commotion from outside. You're not sure if it was about something you guys did or what, but at least you're armed.
I think we ought to wait this out and see what's going on. Because I don't think that was us. That might be backup. Maybe my buddies came back. Stage a daring rescue.
If you'd like, you can delay your turn until a specific trigger.
I will delay my turn.
Until what?
Uh,
Trigger. You gotta do trigger.
Yes.
Tumbling.
Yes.
I'm gonna delay my turn until either the fighting, until I can hear like heavy fighting, or perhaps maybe the voice of one of my companions.
Okay, sounds good.
So if it gets like really heavy fighting, then I'll use the commotion to maybe make my escape or help out in the confusion.
Gotcha. And Strega, are you going to do the same thing? Sort of wait until Leira says it's go time?
Strega?
Sorry, Whateverkun.
You said wait until Lyra does what now?
Are you going to wait until Leira says it's go time? Because she thinks that there's a commotion outside because her allies may have come back.
Sure, I'll wait for Lyra. Though I'm gonna probably cast a few buff spells before we start heading out and whatnot.
Sounds buffs are nice.
Okay, so what would you like to cast?
Well, I'm actually probably gonna cast Bark Scan on myself, and I don't think I have any other opportunities right now.
Okay, your AC cannot be brought below 16. You got the bark skin. Alright. And Phobia hears the commotion, rises up from the ground, sort of swarms up to the wall here, and sends her tentacles out. One goes after this priestess, and two of them grab the edges of this tent and tear it open, exposing Strega and Kell. They are caught somewhat by surprise. And the tentacle tries to grope this priestess, but she manages to fend it off. She apparently has had some experience with tentacles. Alright, and the cultists. So, the cultists check back at Strega. They see that the tent has been thrown aside, and Strega seems somewhat concerned, alarmed, and commands them to find the intruders and deal with them. She says she will handle the tentacle monster. So, the recruits. 10, 15, 20, 30. Run down. Try and take care of the cerulean succubus here. And double move. Alright, and their allies move to wake up the ones who were sleeping. Alright, but one of them was sleeping, so he won't get his action. But there are still two priests that are up and at him, so they're going to bless. Okay, and that takes care of those guys. The guys over here have not yet seen Maiden's Bane charging, so they turn their attention to Phobia, but Strega says she will take care of them, so they turn back to their appointed posts. The priestess here is going to cast Taint on Phobia. So she has to make a Constitution Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, phobia.
Failed. And I believe the spell does double damage against plants, so she actually takes a pretty big hit from this. But she also has a shitload of hit points, so that's something. And I believe that is it. Oh, the priest here is going to bless.
May I take my turn once these guys are done?
What did you say your trigger for taking action was?
I
when you
guess
hear
when the fighting gets heavier, or if I hear a voice of one of my companions.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a general cry of alarm at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, and Kell. Strega wants you to go check on the tent. Make sure that Leira and Mozen are taken care of.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action to move. So, oh god.
Oh no, they're free.
Well,
Oh, well, you're gonna get smacked in the face now.
sorry, it's still my turn. I haven't taken an action yet.
That's true.
Uh,
Bonus action.
I will shout that Leira and Mozen are free. And what spell do I want to cast? Boop. I'm invisible.
Ninja. Okay. Leira, seeing Kell come in, certainly qualifies as hearing the voices of your companions. So if you'd like to take your action now, you can.
Well, you're invisible, and I know you're kind of not my buddy right now. So since you just gave away, since you just screamed that, we're free.
You know, do as mistress commands.
Adjatha, I had a mechanics question. What happens if you charm a person who's charmed?
The new one overwrites the old one as long as it is of a level of equal to or higher than the level of the spell that they previously cast.
Yay.
Increasing the using a higher level slot to cast a spell at a higher level, it does not increase the effective level of the spell, though. So if she dominated Kell, you just have to cast a spell of equal to or greater than the level of Dominate, rather than an 8th level spell.
Alternatively, dispel magic.
Yeah,
don't have
Dispel
that.
Magic also works. Oh yeah, but Dominate is 5th level, so
Yeah.
Mage Blade. I think that was Mozen saying he has Dispel Magic.
Please, then do so. Would you be so kind, Mozen?
I think I still have Detect Magic up, so I can actually. But
Should be able to see him, and then dispel magic.
But you'll have to wait until Mozen's next turn because she did that thing already.
In that case, I'm going to summon the Codex of Companion.
Okay. You summon it to you, but when you try to activate it, it is unresponsive. Something has already been summoned.
Only one can be out at any one given time. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm going to start swinging. Actually, no. I'm going to drink that. I'm going to do my bonus action to drink that snake oil, and I'm going to start swinging at Kell, where I think Kell might be.
Okay. You
You
have a
already used
disadvantage
your
on
bonus
attacks against
action.
invisible targets.
I wonder. No, that probably wouldn't work. Green flame blades, fire jump. It wouldn't jump to Kell, would it?
No.
I didn't think.
Oh, good.
Okay. Well, you've got disadvantage, so it's a
Does
12
17 hit Kell?
No, Kell's AC is 18.
Damn it! That was so close.
Invisibility is a very strong
Swoosh,
spell.
swoosh, swoosh.
Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Indeed. Okay, well, you still have a movement action if you'd like.
I am zippy now. I could just fucking book it super hard out of here.
Yes, do that. For the love of God.
Can I grab Mozen and take him with me?
If he were polymorphed into something adorable like a house cat, you could easily, but as stands, not really. His skin is made of bark. He's very heavy.
Oh. I kind of feel bad just abandoning Mozen immediately.
Me.
Wait, what's the problem now?
We've been found out by Kell. Yeah.
I wish I could cast 2 spells at once, because I could cast Fairy Fire to help out with something invisible.
Yeah, but it's not.
Because I'm sure Mozen notices.
But it's not your turn yet,
Yeah.
and you're too heavy for me to carry you, to just drag you out of here and run.
What's your max lift?
I'm not sure how to.
Or
Where
even,
is-
how much can you carry without being burdened?
Where is that displayed on here? Inventory. My max is lift is 540. Oh, but I'm encumbered at 90. I think. Let's see, that's it. Carrying max is 270.
And you have
If
quite
you
a bit
lifted me up, you'd be encumbered. I'm around 140 pounds worth of stuff in myself.
Yeah. Plus, Leira has plate mail on now and all
Yeah.
her weapons and all that stuff.
I would say Fairy Fire Kell when you can. And I think I'm gonna. And
I'd
tell
say
you
it'd probably be better to go deeper in a tent.
deeper into the tent. I don't want to stay here, but I don't want to leave as well. You know what? Well, okay, I gotta do. I gotta do something. I'm going to stay here for right now.
Okay, so no movement action. Kylie, it is your turn.
All right. So charging up with Maiden's Bane.
Okay, you want to delay your turn until Maiden's Bane's then?
Yeah, I don't want to be out there. Hold on.
Okay, so you guys are not exposed to danger just yet. And Strega going to try to take care of Phobia in a fell swoop here.
If we just give Strega more fucking cannon fodder, I'm gonna be.
Well, she is turning her attention to Phobia, flashes her fingers, and 8 multicolored rays of light shoot from her hand. So, let us see.
Color spray?
Uh,
Color spray
more
7.
prismatic spray.
Ugh.
Yes. So, Phobia has to make a dexterity save, which she is not very good at.
Does she get cover from the fucking giant fence?
She's, leaning over the fence to do the tentacle stuff already.
Mm-hmm.
It's a save. It's not a. If it were a ranged attack roll, she'd probably get cover, but it's like a fireball. You don't get it,
Yeah.
anything
No,
from that.
fair.
I believe. No. Hey, but she passed her save.
Yay!
Amazing.
Well,
Way to
let's
go,
see.
Phobia. Yeah.
+1, man. Let's see which ray she gets hit by, because some of them she ignores and some of them still do some stuff. 2. She gets hit by an orange ray and takes 10d6 halved. 10d6. Oh, but it's acid damage. Ooh, which she takes double damage from, so at least she doesn't take double of this. So she takes 40, but at least it's not 80.
Oof, that was a good roll.
Ouch.
Oh, cover adds to dex saves, huh?
Sure does.
Neat. She passed anyway, so
Yeah.
good news, but for the future,
For
yes.
the future, yeah. I had no idea. Glad I looked it up.
Okay, and Maiden's Bane and her retinue charge at the gate. She comes storming in at top speed and slams into the cultists. And indeed,
Wow.
both of those hit. So these motherfuckers go flying.
Get shit on it, you cultists.
Yeah. Go, Dad.
Maybe.
Go, mommy, dad, go.
Go, maybe Dad.
Also, maybe baby dad.
Maybe, baby.
Maybe daddy
Well.
and maybe baby daddy.
There's family line is confusing.
It's fine.
Alright, and indeed, her charge attack is sufficient to drop them both to 0.
Nice.
So, womp.
That's
And
2
blonde.
guys down. Now the other sharks.
And these shark girls move in. Oh, I took the breach with me here. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and these guys are all melee, so they might as well take double moves. And Kylie.
Yes. All right. I need to get up. Strega. That's what I need to do. So I can move 30.
Can you buff the shark?
Not if I want to do anything to Strega, because what I want to do to Strega is also a debuff, and he can only do one at a time.
Are you gonna try and do that like
Contagion
fucking-
thing.
again?
I
Yeah.
wanted to try it. I could also, fairy fire her, which is, pretty good. Buff the sharks, I guess.
up to you.
I guess, yeah, for first action, I'll move in and bless. Pull an anal, pull a beat. What?
Nothing. It's just that always gets used on against us. It's nice to have bless on our side.
I'll pull an anal bead out my butt and cast bless on. Fuck off.
It's 3 targets, right?
Is it?
I believe so.
I don't actually have it on my character sheet because it's a item. So
Well, let's look it up on that SRD. Plus 3 creatures of your choice.
Okay. So 2 Marauders and Tiger Shark.
Oh, that gets added to saving throws. Awesome.
Bless is good.
it's just another concentration effect.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Don't get hit.
Oh, so you're not hiding anymore. Okay. Looks good.
I will also put Bardic Inspiration on Maiden's Bane.
Okay. Inspiration.
Let her know when we get through all this. I can finish what I started earlier.
Fair enough. She gives you a encouraging nod and turns her attention to the champion.
Lude.
Hyra. First
Alright.
off, Cerulean. Go ahead and roll 70, whatever.
Just gonna
76.
drop that right in the square, try and
34.
knock out these lobies.
Okay. 10, 20, and 30. And the 4 gets wasted. But
Nice.
those guys are sick now.
And then just keep moving 30 feet away, I guess. Run, Cerulean,
Okay.
run!
Does get an attack of opportunity from the recruit there.
Sure, she'll be fine.
She's fine.
Yeah. So while that's happening, is there anything different about the secret door at a glance? Like any noticeable repairs or anything?
At a glance, make a perception check.
Alright, that's a thing I am theoretically good at. If I don't roll, fucking perform. There we go. 15.
Okay. At a glance, everything looks exactly the same.
Alright. Gonna go through the secret door.
Oh,
All stealth
okay.
like.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, glad I got bardic bullshit.
Bardic bullshit.
19.
Alright, you start squirming through, and as you do so, the wood around you starts shaping itself and sealing itself to pin you halfway in the wall and halfway out the wall for people to use you at their leisure. But you manage to leap through before it seals up and locks you in there for public use.
Nice.
Aw.
Alright.
I
Am I
would have enjoyed
still
that.
in stealth by any chance at this point?
Wait. Backtracking. Did Kell attack earlier?
No.
No. Cast invisibility.
Okay. And he didn't do anything else after that?
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet.
So, Am I
Also.
stealth still, more or less?
You are, I guess, make a stealth check or a hide
Alright.
check or whatever.
No, retroactive commando Gnoll. Let's see, stealth, still stealth. With advantage. Wow. Commando
Wait,
Gnoll is maximum go.
So what's with that roll with the silver dagger?
I was
that's,
testing my other character, Emily.
Testing macros.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. Yes, you are very stealthy, Hyra.
Alright,
So
cool.
stealth.
Then I'm gonna... Let's see, what's the range on these stupid balls? Bullshit. Does not say. Cool. I'm gonna assume it's like 30 feet, so... Perfect. Gonna creep over here. And then hurl a fucking ball gag thing into Strega's goddamn mouth.
That is a good idea. Let me
Damn
check
straight.
real quick here, see if I gave a range increment to those things.
If you did,
can
I'd
do it commando Gnoll.
but it's usually 20 or 30 feet, so here's hoping.
Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
I don't think I did. Yeah, one-shot items, range attack, red rubber ball, jams itself in the mouth, blah blah blah. It's a thrown item, so... But it's also a very small rubber ball, so I would think the red range increment would be pretty good. So let's say it's probably 40 feet.
You can
Sweet.
really hurl those little rubber balls, man.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool.
Not a trident or anything that's actually hefty. You're just pitching a softball at someone, basically.
Yeah. Alright, so this is 1d20 plus... Am I proficient in rubber balls?
I mean, you're a
I'm
warrior,
fighter, I'm
right? You're
proficient in
proficient in
everything,
all
but...
basic weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, so fighters are
proficient
proficient
in
in all
rubbing
that.
balls.
It's fine.
Yeah. Alright, so...
You're
four
throwing a baseball at somebody.
Proficient in handling
plus
not super
balls.
hard.
dexterity is right now 7.
Nice Hedrah.
You don't even have to hit them in the mouth. You just have to hit them. The ball does the work for you.
Alright, 26.
So 26. Hey, that beats our armor class.
Nice.
I don't suppose since this is a ranged attack, I can make my multi attacks.
No, it is an
All right,
action to
fair-
use the ball.
Fair enough. That's fine.
Okay,
20
rubber
charisma.
ball hits Strega right in the face. The ball sinks into her mouth and swells up until she can't speak anymore. She is a little upset by this.
Nice going.
Aw, yeah.
Those items that are awesome against casters. Finally being used against casters.
Yeah. Finally found a caster worth using it on. And boy,
Yeah,
is she.
too. Okay, Mozen, your action. There's an invisible force in the general vicinity of in front of you, but unfortunately it does not give you sufficient, or detect magic does not give you sufficient information to negate the effects of invisibility. But you can still cast things and stuff.
I suggest fairy fire.
Wait, so can I see him with detect magic or no?
You see a blob, more or less, where he's probably at, but you know he's a little Minitaur, so.
I'm gonna aim dispel magic at the blob. It's a 6 slot.
Okay, so for magic, you have to choose a. Let's see, choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Since you can't actually choose the creature, Kell, since he's invisible, you'd have to choose the invisibility spell. So you wouldn't be able to nuke all of the spells currently affecting Kell, just invisibility.
So I wouldn't be able to.
Or
see
could he or could Mozen nuke the dominate?
If he could see Kell, he could nuke the dominate. Actually, he could try and nuke both of them at once, but you'd have to strip the invisibility before you'd be able to target the dominate, kind of a thing. You either do AoE or you do focus on one person, basically.
Okay. I guess instead of doing that, I'll go ahead and just well,
But would still strip the
let me just
invisibility off.
let me just ready gain action for now, and if Kell decides to do something that makes him visible again, I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell in that general direction.
Okay, so you're going to hold off, cast a spell once Kell becomes visible.
That's right.
Okie dokie. Alright, Phobia struggles over the wall and manages to get a little bit closer here. And starts tentacle groping Striga. Well, her other tentacle deals with this priestess. Yes. But unfortunately, neither of the other tentacles are able to deal with Striga's sexy red body.
Poop.
But at least she has had her attention. I would say Hyra probably has her attention now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and the cultists. So we'll start with the priestess here, who is dealing with all these shenanigans. Alright, she is going to cast Confusion, 10-foot radius. And she's going to target... Can't quite get it. Oh, so she'll get the 2 raiders and Maiden's Bane. So, wisdom saving throws.
Bless and Bardic Inspiration. You can do it, Maiden's Bane. I believe in you.
Wisdom. She has decent wisdom, actually. Nope.
Well,
Confused.
fucking nothing can stop that shit. God damn it.
Yeah.
I don't suppose
That
she's
is
a
just
fighter.
a big ol' one.
So what just happened?
She's a monster type.
Maiden's Bane
Phobia.
got confused.
Oh, Maiden's Bane? Doesn't Maiden's Oh, wait. That's a nat 1. Never mind.
Yeah.
Nothing she can do about that.
Yeah.
She is kooky. Wow. Alright, and her raiders have +2, so. And they unfortunately also fail. So they are also confused. And we'll have to check on their turn to see what kind of actions they can take. Alright. Well, the champion here is going to try and do some shenanigans. Let's see. So she's got 2 attacks at +9.
Wait, why am I... I can reload roll 20, and it takes me to a completely different roll 20.
Interesting.
I think if you have multiple open, it'll do that sometimes.
I don't, though.
I don't know. It sucked its own dick too hard.
Yes. Is that something's up with the?
Okay, well, she got a crit and miss, so she does pokes at Maiden's Bane, doing her best, but she is a big ol' target. Alright, and got the priest down here. And he is going to try to cast Command on Kylie. So, wisdom saving throw. Third.
Will saves in D. Wisdom save. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Well, shit.
You have been commanded to grovel. So on your next turn, you just stay in place and grovel.
Oh, that's actually really easy because I grovel and then it's over.
Yeah, but it uses your whole turn.
At least it's not like suggestion.
It's a full turn of grovel.
Indeed.
My suggestion's apparently really awesome in Adjatha's game, so I'll definitely be picking that up.
Pretty good.
Mass suggestion, anyway.
Well, even regular suggestion, like, pretty great.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
A lot of DMs can, like, construe it very narrowly. It seems decently broad here.
Okay, these guys are going to move in, wake these guys up, and everybody else.
Unfortunately, it's another one of those, concentration spells.
Indeed. Well, Cerulean is taking them on a merry little chase and neutralizing them from attacking you guys, so that is something. This one here heard some commotion, so she is going to go check things out. And Cerulean takes a couple of hits. Okay, and 12. But she's still in it.
In it to win it.
Yes. Alright, and Mozen, your action. Whateverkun?
Wait, say what?
Oh, sorry, you're still holding your action, right? Kell, your action.
Alright. What should I be doing? What would Strega like me to do with Leira and Mozen?
Subdue them.
Are either of them wearing armor?
One's wearing armor, one has skin that looks like bark.
Shit, so they're both. Well, you know what? I know Leira, so I'm just gonna mosey over here. And I'll just non-lethally, the sword.
Okay, you have advantage because you're invisible.
But then you
Oh.
lose your invisibility.
He doesn't have advantage because I have alert.
It doesn't matter either way.
Well, it would add backstab damage, but yeah, you rolled really bad for backstab damage. Oof, really bad.
Wow,
for backstab
3
damage.
ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Wait, you
that
can't backstab
is a-
someone with the alert feat?
the alert feat does something. I don't know. Let me take a look here. Alert. Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being hidden from you.
So does that prevent
Yes.
backstab? Oh.
You'd have to have advantage through another method, or like have an ally in combat with them.
Cannot
that
do
kind of
it
thing.
by being invisible or hidden.
Okay.
But it does break invisibility, so Mozen's held action is now available. So he casts Dispel Magic, and go ahead and roll to dispel the Dominate. It's a 5th level effect.
I thought you didn't have to. It just crushed it.
Um,
Oh. I used a 6th level slot to do this dispel. spell, so it's automatic. I succeed.
Oh, do you have 6 level slots at level 11?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think if you're preparation casters, you get your spells faster. Yeah.
I think I have 6 level spells.
Wait, isn't this a 20th level dominate person? So one that's still
It's the spell, not the caster level, right?
And yeah, Druid's at level 11. You get one 6th level slot.
Okay.
When you cast the spell using slots of 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of a spell targeting that if the spell's level is equal to or less than the level of the spell slot. And it only checks the actual spell, not the increased boost. So it was cast as a level 8 spell, but it's still just a level 5. All right,
Kell's no
so
longer
Kell,
dominated.
you are no longer dominated. Well, you have control of your mind again.
Motherfucker!
You wanted so badly to play a new character.
Actually, that was in character, Kell's
Oh.
reaction.
Oh.
But yes, also I really want to play this goblin now, so I might just have Kell retire.
This happens every time, Fen. Whenever a character gets kidnapped or might die, you're like, oh, I'm gonna roll up another character, and then you're like, I like this
You know,
character a
I
lot
wasn't
more.
going to until the session started, and it seemed like we weren't going to rescue us. So then I started rolling up the character.
I thought the
I
rescue
know.
was actually doing pretty well.
Yeah.
It is doing pretty well, but there was 30 or 40 minutes there where there were no rescue plans forthcoming.
We knew what we were doing.
That's cute. It's cute. It's cute.
That's funny. That's adorable.
I'm
Welcome
sorry,
back
you
to
can't,
the.
you can't call me
Please,
cute.
child.
You can't call me cute and adorable. Only other bunnies can call me cute.
It's true.
Welcome back to the not being traitors, I
Shit
guess.
show.
Welcome
you
back
don't
to the
have-
shit show.
Yes. Leira, you don't have detect magic on, so make a insight check to see if Kell is just acting like it was dispelled or if he actually has seemed to have come back to his senses.
Mm.
All right. Yes, you're sure.
Wow.
It is Kell.
Well, Kell, good thing you're no longer on our end. No longer, I don't have to beat the crap out of you. Let's go beat up Demon Strega and these cultists now.
Kell is not even going to respond to the now I don't even have to beat the crap out of you. And just bonus action out of the way here. Hide behind this
Do I
lantern.
go
Is it your turn?
immediately after Strega?
That's
Yeah.
my bonus. Well,
You can't take a bonus.
Mozen
action on
kind
other
of
people's
interrupted
turns.
the middle of my
Ah,
turn.
Fair enough.
Right.
Do I go after Strega immediately or go after
Yes.
and help the sharks?
Help.
Yeah, it's
Kill
probably-
Strider.
Let's see, my movement speed is super fast. There's tons of speed. Shark char.
Maximum bonk.
Maximum 2 knot drive.
24 to hit. I think that will probably hit.
Indeed. For 27
You're
damage.
Your
Nice.
flanking.
There's no flanking in 5th edition for the last time.
It won't be for the last time.
It won't be.
Yeah.
It's true.
Gadget.
Unfortunately, the 12 will so not hit, but at least I hit her with the one that mattered.
There should be flanking.
As a
And-
bonus action, can I attempt to, while she's reeling, can I use a bonus action to lube up my hand with a bottle cum, I think. Where's my
So Kell was right
You
there. You
already
missed your
got
chance.
some.
with a bottle of enchanted, and try to grab the ring off her, and try to lube the ring off of her fingers.
She's really tall.
Oh,
So,
I have
yeah.
to. I have to
Also,
get her down onto her knees.
also, that would be an action.
Yeah, that would be it. Yeah,
It'd be like a grapple kind of thing.
right. I need to bring her down. But I've got the. Okay, then I won't use the stuff yet. I will wait on that for next time. So I guess my turn's over then.
Okay. Strega has been muted, and she's got tentacles on one side and a pissed off shark girl on the other.
Hey, pissed off.
She holds up the ring and summons Raz forth. Raz can feel the summon incoming, so she asks Pip to put Amalgam away so she can bring you with her. She's not sure if she can bring Amalgam. She doesn't know what he is.
Oh no!
He
Jump back
sighs,
down, let's get this shit
says
show.
that he sighs, says he never gets to do anything fun, goes back into the idol.
I know.
Mom, you
I
never let me
whispered
do
to
anything
him.
fun.
I know. Don't worry. Your time will come.
All right, and Pip, make an intelligence saving throw.
Yay, my best stat. Sigh. Hell, Satan.
It saves indeed.
Nope.
Alright, Raz is trying to pull you out of the ring. The force of the imprisonment is kind of keeping you in. How would you like to react to try to give her some boost to pull you out? What would you like to do?
Okay, thinking here.
Does
I got
Pip have a
Scholar's
dispel
Heal,
magic?
actually. Oh,
Sorry, what was that, Pip?
I actually do.
Even if it's not strong enough.
Yes, I have. And no, it won't work.
But would it destabilize the imprisonment just long enough
No.
for Raz to pull you out?
Maybe you can have Amalgam push from behind, and then as you get out, he can hop back with you.
It's more like Star Trek teleporters than like squeezing through a wall or something.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not pushing fuzzy rumpkins out of the ring.
Wait. Here's a question. Okay. I read the whole Elder God book. Remember?
Yep.
Yes. Is there any form of like passage there that describes a way to strengthen a connection with the sacrifice of magic?
Well, you'd
So
want
if I
to
sacrifice-
loosen a connection. You wouldn't want to strengthen it, right?
No, the pole that what's it called? What's the name? Raz is doing.
Oh, so you'd
that
like
it
to try to
strengthens her
strengthen
ability
Raz
to pull.
rather than weaken the imprisonment, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
That's a different way of going about it.
Okay. You
Yeah.
can make either an Arcana or a Religion check to try to recall some method of doing that.
I'm going to assume, make a
Religion.
character assumption, and that your religion is higher than your Arcana.
Actually, no.
They're both +1.
They're
That's
both
actually
at
surprising.
Why are you such a bad wizard? Oh,
Why
God.
do I need? I'm
'Cause
not
you-
a wizard.
You
I'm a
worship an
warlock.
elder god.
You
I would
don't
think
have. You don't have to go to the library and do
Elder
studying
God
when you're
of-
dancing naked, you know?
Yeah,
It's witches
an
and warlock.
elder god of imaginable madness and reality warping that doesn't fucking need like a church or a school or anything like that. The conduit is insanity. That's it.
Also, in H.P.
Okay.
Lovecraft stories, the people who actually read the books are usually the ones that go to the bad end there.
Go
So,
bonkers.
Pip's probably doing the right thing by staying away from books whenever possible. But yes, religion or arcana, your choice.
I know there's something. I have one of these drinkamabobs. Potion is it? It's on my list here. I know it's one gives me like advantage. I was
Potion list.
I'm looking. That's gain.
Reptilium gives you bonus on intelligence saves. That's not really helpful. Goblin Ale increases your intelligence. Scholar's Tea increases your wisdom.
No. So there's literally nothing. But well,
Well,
I
if you
have,
have
a
something-
extra +1 that is not jotted down.
If you have something that gives you enhance ability, I don't know if you've got anything there, but that could give you a bonus to your saves and checks.
I get a bone that gives me detect magic.
That's not really.
Squeak,
Yeah.
squeak.
Squeak,
Yeah,
squeak.
that's literally all I got.
All right, you put the bone in your mouth to help you focus.
Other
You get
than-
+1 on your check there because you're squeaking your squeaky toy.
Okay, let's see. Hail Satan.
Alright, so you got a 12
So,
total with
let's
your
see.
squeaky toy.
And no, it's a 13 since I have a +1 from the Arcana race thing.
Ah, okay. So lucky number 13. All right. You're not positive, but you think that you might be able to expend some magic, just pour raw energy into Raz. So you could expend a spell slot to try to empower her.
I expand a 5th level slot. Straight
Okay.
magic.
Make a charisma saving throw to try to follow her out of the ring.
I really hope Pip
Ah.
fails. Savin says on mute.
And since you empowered her, you get
Oh
advantage on
god
that.
damn it.
Fucking fail and
Yeah.
die with Strega. Idiot dog.
Let's see.
Damn it.
Whoop the snoot.
Okay, with
21.
advantage, 21 is enough to pull you out of the ring. Whoop. And you appear. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
What? In the butt.
Alright. And Raz apologizes, but now that she is out of the ring, she has to obey Strega completely. So Strega points at her mouth, Raz casts Dispel Magic, and she is, the ball gag is disintegrated.
But that's her turn at least.
Yeah. Until we come
Alright,
up and smack
and
the
she
shit
uses
out of her.
bonus action to consume ambient, the magic that was dispelled, to heal herself.
Womp womp womp.
Also, could you move Strega's token to the front layer so we can see her health bar
Oh yeah,
in the future?
to front.
Yeah.
Okay, Maiden's Bane is confused, as are half of the sharks.
Damn it.
So, let's see what they do. Confusion.
And then I grovel, so.
D10. It's a 5. The creature does not move or take actions. Let's try for one of the raiders. 10. Move and act normally. And 9. Move and act normally. Awesome. So these two get to beat up on the priestess.
Good.
These are raiders. So raiders do 2 attacks at +5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are these the ones that are blessed? No, it's the marauders. Okay. So one of the raiders hits and chomps down.
Nope.
4. And uses the bonus action to get the extra chomp damage. So move her to the front. And the priestess has to make a concentration check. Or constitution check, rather. +4. Wait. She passes. So the confusion stays. These 2 marauders are attacking the priest, and they are probably going to rip him a new one. So they are +7. Not if they roll like that. Oof. Well,
Bless?
1 hit. Oh, they are blessed. Yeah. So it's not going to help the 1, but the 13s get through. D4. Two and no, sadly, still miss. Alright, well, 1 damage, or 1 thing gets through, so 11 damage with a trident. And she does get to use Skewer, which inflicts an additional 10 piercing damage as a
Nice.
bonus action, so 21. And to the front. Okay, and Kylie stands there and, well, drops to her knees, grovels for a turn,
Yep.
and Hyra, your action.
Okay, I'm gonna go here, and then fucking transform my spear and just start wailing on this bitch. Where's my character sheet? There you are. Fucking finally.
Nice.
Get
One-
wrecked, you
One
idiot
hit,
demon.
1 miss, and 1 crit.
Does the
Nice.
the 16 misses?
16 misses.
I'll burn my bardic inspiration on it. Why not? How about a 19?
19 hits.
Sweet.
Nice.
Way to go.
And then,
Druid.
if I don't kill her, I'm gonna action surge and do it again.
I don't think that's gonna kill her.
Probably not.
Didn't you use your action surge in the last combat?
We had a short rest.
Oh, okay, I thought that was long rest. Okay.
Uh,
Alright, so total that damage up for me,
15.
please.
Go Gnoll.
15 plus 18 plus 17 plus 3. Yeah. So that's 53 damage. That was just the worst crit.
Let's see. 3 D26. She is going to use one of her reactions to shield. So I guess the middle one missed there.
Okay, that's fair.
So 18 less.
Yes, 18. So 53 minus 18 is 35.
35. Okay, she takes 35.
And then action
And
surge.
hang on.
Okay.
She's using a legendary reaction. After taking damage, cast a level 3 or lower spell without consuming a spell slot.
Rip.
To
That was nice knowing you guys.
Counterspell.
do you have counterspell?
I got counterspell.
Okay, so you're gonna use your
Fuck her.
reaction then to counter
Yeah.
that.
Whatever you
Okay.
want to do, fuck off.
Puppy flipping finger off.
Okay, counterspell is a good one. Let's see. It was a spell of 3rd level or lower, so it's automatically dispelled.
Based fucking pep.
Okay, so that was 2 reactions, and she gets hit by the crit, so she is going to use her 3rd reaction to try to cast a spell again. Pip, you got another counterspell?
You only get one reaction a turn.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Good point, good point.
I do have still a counterspell, so
Okay, for next turn
That's
then. Alright, so she fires off a ray of enfeeblement.
Okay.
Let's see. She has to make a ranged spell attack roll.
It's a range attack disadvantage in melee. So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hopefully that gives me a saving throw at least. If it hits.
What is the lowest of 2? It's not D1, it's
It's DH1.
DH1. Okay. Plus, let's see, she is a charisma-based caster, so you 20.
Let's see. That will not hit me. Will not hit me.
Okay, what is your AC?
It is 22.
Ah, very nice.
Mm. Ninja Gnoll. Anyway.
Ninja Gnoll.
Is she done interrupting my turn now?
Yes, that is her rare. So, action surge. Okay, and she still has shield going, so your first attack misses, second attack hits, and third attack misses. So
Yeah.
she takes 19 more bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that was underwhelming. Goddamn shield.
Shield is real strong.
And let's see. Not hurt. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I don't have any consumables. I want to pop real quick.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Nope. I'm out of everything that's good. Carry on.
Oh, Doki.
Phobia
Phobia has 2 tentacles on her, so giving it a try. And one of those hits. Boop. And then she's got a tentacle on the priestess still, which misses. And it's the cultist's turn. So once again, we'll start at the top and go down. So, priestess. Do, do, do. What does she have? Okay, she is going to use her Read Fetish ability, which is what she tried doing on Hyra last time.
Actually, speaking of Hyra, I have a cerulean succubus.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, let's do that first real quick.
Boop. 33.
33. So, that is going to put her to sleep. She woke up and then back to sleep. And she woke up and back to sleep. So the 3 acolytes here are all locked back in sleep mode. Did you want her to try to move? She's going to take 2 attacks of opportunity if she does.
No point.
Okay, she will stay there. She's got 1 more round if they don't take her out first. Yeah. Okay, so Priestess here is going to try to use Read Fetish on Phobia, because she's got all this nonsense all over her. So, has to make a Wisdom save. No. The Priestess reads into the mind of the giant plant elemental, locks into her deepest, darkest fantasy, and then whispers something into the air that you don't quite catch, and Phobia has been suggested.
Oh no.
Suggested to do what?
I'm gonna guess it involves tentacle rape.
I guess we'll find out.
Possibly. Alright, and the champion here is going to keep on plucking away at Maiden's Bane. Gonna try and take this big old monster out. And 1 hit and a crit failure. So
Have they been making? Have the sharks been making saves at the end of their rounds in order to dispel the effect?
oh, good call. They actually did not on their last turn here, so let's do that now. So, for Maiden's Bane, no. And for the 2 raiders. No. Okay, so yeah, they're still confused for next turn. Okay, and the priest here is going to try to hold person one of the marauders. And that is held.
Kylie, can you just can you call lightning on that priest?
Remember, I was groveling last turn.
I know, but on your next turn.
The regent here saw people running out, so she is going to take care of some business there. She did not see Mozen leave, so she doesn't know Mozen's still there. 10. Pretty. She moves on up. And she casts Tickle Metal on Lyra's armor.
Tentacle metal.
Tickle.
Tickle metal.
Tickle
Oh.
Metal. So make a concentration saving throw. Constitution, rather. Yeah.
Okay. 28.
So,
Do you have
do you
advantage
have
on those?
advantage on Constitution saves?
Yeah, I haven't slept yet, so I'm still running off of that pepper I had the other day. Those last until I rest.
Nice.
From sorry, what?
Canine pepper. They gain advantage on Constitution saves until your next long rest, and I haven't been able to have that, so I still have the bonus.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice. Some potions and all kinds of good stuff. Okay, so 28. So you are able to keep your armor on, rather than being compelled to strip out of your armor immediately, but you do still take 9 points of psychic damage.
Oh, that's fine. I'll take it.
And you will take that every turn that she is still up and at him, so we'll put a little fire on you.
Okay.
Utterly inconsequential.
Yes. Well, you gotta keep making saves or take off your armor.
Nice. Yeah, that would actually be pretty crippling for Lyra because it takes like a minute. Or wait, no, we have.
No, I can do
No,
that
no,
in a turn.
Yeah, it's straps. You just pop them off. It's like that comic that Alder drew, where Hedrah is fully dressed in one scene and then just springs out of her armor in the next scene.
Sounds about right.
Okay, and these two recruits are trying to take down Cerulean, and they are sucking it up. So these two recruits are going to wake up the acolytes. This priest is going to wake up the acolyte. And they hear some yelling from the regions up above. So these guys are going to move in.
Shit.
Should move like there. No, like, yeah, there we go. There. Okay, and she is going to do. Is the range on that? $60 feet. Okay. So this region is going to cast command on Hyra and command her to approach. So wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Wisdom saves and D, let's go. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw. I'm just gonna. Lyra,
Yes.
on your turn, are you going to fucking kill straight up? Like just 6 attacks
I
on her
will
ass?
use my entire turn to attack. Strike it as much as possible.
Okay. In that case, I don't think I'm going to burn Indomitable just in case, because that's really.
I will try to assert dominance on the demon.
Thank you. Okay, so I fail.
Okay, so you are commanded. Doop doop doop.
Actually, I don't think I even have
And
Indomitable
priest
anymore.
over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to cast Hold Person on Lyra. Lyra, make a wisdom saving throw. Hey, you're fine. No problem at all. Okay, and the rest of these guys are going to have to try to hurry back. But Cerulean took them on a merry chase, so it's going to be a little while before they can actually do anything.
Oh boy.
And Kell, your action.
Alright. Tab out of these endless goblins here.
Dutch Goblin.
Is she floating?
She's floating slightly.
Okay, but not so high that I can't just jump on her ass and go for the ring.
Correct.
Alright.
Just
Actually, how...
Please
think
attack her.
I should just hit her?
Yes, just
Yeah.
if we have to focus her down before she gets another turn. That's all that matters.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Boy, that would have been great if I had actually hit her.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Not so good.
If only flanking gave advantage.
You're not flanking anyway.
Large creatures.
That
Maybe not. Whatever.
Whateverkun, your action. You can hear noises and see auras coming from the east. There's a shitload of cultists coming towards you. There's a lot of magic coming from the north. You could stay hidden in the tent. You could go to the west there. Or you could face all the cultists head on and try to prevent them from supporting their demonic mistress.
I don't apply directly to the forehead.
Mozen's gonna go ahead and coming out of the tent and turn into a polar bear, I think.
Our polar bear.
Actually, wait.
Just-
I probably need something tankier in this situation.
Do you have call lightning or something explosive like that?
No. I don't.
You have no evocate. Okay.
He's all wild shapey.
Let's see.
Moonfire spam isn't as good as it used to be.
Polar bear is probably a terrible idea because it has less HP than my regular form.
Well,
So
Your wild shape form takes sufficient damage. I think it just reverts you to your normal hit points.
Mhm.
Like it's a huge hit point shield, I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
It's a separate stacked hit
Yeah,
points.
yeah, that's what I mean.
I jump out of the tent and turn into a polar bear. Then I hit the farthest cultist, actually. Or wait, no, the closest cultist.
What?
Closest.
Right. You charge out of there. Well, polar bear actually does have multi-attack, so you get 1 bite and 1 claw.
Go for the priest.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
actually,
I'll
can
go for
you-
the priest.
Nail the one that fucking commanded me.
That would be the regent.
That one?
Yeah. That
Okay.
one. Rend to
Charge
pieces.
for it and whack it.
Okay. You get 2 plus 7 attacks. So bite first and then claw.
Okay. Oh, let me roll my attack rolls first, I guess.
Yeah. We'll be at plus 7, but both of those missed.
Hell.
Not so great. Heck dang it. Did you have any bonus actions you wanted to take? Or was your wild shaping was your bonus action actually? So
That is
Leira, your action.
I'm going to just attack as much as possible.
Okay.
28 to hit.
28 is a hit.
22 damage. Then a 2. That misses. But then I'm going to use my haste to get my third attack.
What are you getting haste from?
I drank a snake oil, like in the tent. That's how
Yeah.
I moved up here so quickly.
Lyra's hasted, yeah.
Crit!
Based fucking shark.
How do I do it at the crit again? It gets
It's
extra
already
thing
in
'cause I don't
there.
think is it?
It's just in your macro. Right?
Oh yeah, there it is.
So
So-
total of 20 damage.
22 from the first hit, and then 20. Yeah, 20 from the second.
Oh, okay.
She's
Action
almost
surge.
down. I don't have that. I haven't been allowed to rest at all, so I don't have any of my I don't have indomitable or rest or surge or.
Fuck her
Okay.
up, Pip.
Okay. Pip, this is you. You have to kill Strega, or we are fucked.
It's all up to
Knock her down.
She's immune to fire. No fire puppies. Paladin puppies go.
Well, radiant puppy.
Radiant paladin puppies. I believe in you, Pip.
How about necrotic?
Demon, maybe, I don't know.
She's probably vulnerable to radiant. I don't know if necrotic has any special bonuses or penalties. So if you have paladin puppies still, that'd be great. Otherwise, it's better than fire.
I
Unless-
do have paladin puppies.
Actually, well, is your necrotic a modifier on Eldritch whatever, or is it an actual spell?
It's a blight.
How much damage does that do?
The base one does 88, and if I cast it higher, it adds another d8, so 98 of necrotic damage.
It might be enough to knock her out even if she saves.
Might be.
She did take damage from my circle of death, which is necrotic
You're right.
damage.
Okay, yeah. Do the necrotic thing because her AC is going to be high as shit right now. Well, not high as shit, but it's in the 20s. So
Yeah.
yeah, do the blight. Just fucking tear this bitch a new one.
I love the fact that it says draining moisture and vitality from the target.
Just suck all of her pussy juices right out.
Slurp, slurp.
Oh, right. Do you remember that scene from The Mummy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's effectively what's gonna happen to her. Okay, so, what's your name? What's your name again? Adjatha?
Yes.
I need Constitution from her.
Just her or anybody else? Is it just single target or
Just
AoE
her.
or? Okay.
Okay, single target.
Constitution saving throw comes down to this.
Yeah.
Possibly. You might do enough damage regardless. Plus 8. 12. It's a failure.
Nice.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Correct.
Roll high, Pip. If you have fucking tentacles or something, now's the time.
I'm sorry we're killing your PCs. Whateverkun. I'm sorry.
I'm not at all.
That's
No hesitation in that.
okay, let me just write this. I want to.
Rip and ripperonis. I wonder what Phobia's suggestion was.
Hopefully, we get to find out.
Probably to tentacle the sharks.
Lid.
And she does it anyway. Not because she was commanded to, but because she wanted to. She's like, oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I'm going to do that anyway.
Deep down inside, Hyra makes a will saving throw to avoid just jumping into the tentacle fuck pile. Take me, goddess. Take me.
Oh boy.
Regardless, Phobia tanked like 100 points of damage for us. It's a well-spent seed.
Phobia's a champ.
Yeah. Super tank.
Pip points his puppy paws at Strega. 2 sticky tentacles shoot out of his sleeves and bury themselves in Strega's. A green glow pulses through them as they drain Strega of life force and instantly mummify her. Maybe. Roll for damage. 38. Alright. Num 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 num.
Please no magic pixel.
Jouant. Jouant. Strega collapses. Everyone who is around Strega can make a Arcana check. So, Pip, Hyra, Leira, and Kell.
Oh boy.
Can I take an opportunity attack to murder her?
You gonna to make the thing first.
You might want to wait till we
Yeah.
do the brain trust thing here.
No.
Especially if, murdering her just unleashes her into the closest physical body that did the most damage to her.
Yeah.
Okay, Kell. You notice that as Shrega shrinks and collapses into unconsciousness, a shadow passes across her face, and her little ruby ring glows with an inner light.
Nice. The demon's back in the ring.
Yes.
Yoink.
Yes.
Alright. Well, we'll get to that in a minute here. Pip, do you have a movement action?
Get the ring.
Yes, I do.
Okie dokie.
Joint.
Okay, Pip gets the ring.
Motherfucker.
And Strega's off this. And all of the dominated cultists are no longer dominated. But they are still fetish cultists. Maiden's is confused, along with the sharks. So,
Shit.
D10. 2. And with a 2, she doesn't move or take actions. Not amazing, not terrible. The Raiders. 6 doesn't move or take actions. And 1 uses all its movement to move in a random direction. To determine the direction, roll a d8. We'll start at the top and go around clockwise. So, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, and double moves. So she runs over yonder. And then they get their will saves, try and shake off confusion. That one's no good, but these two have shaken off confusion. And this shark girl is held and tries to shake off hold at the end of her turn. Nope. And this shark girl attacks the priest. And, well, the one interrupts her turn, so she crit fails. Alright, bad turn for the sharks. Bad turn for the sharks. Kylie, your action. You saw Striga shrink down to nothingness, and she is lost amid the grouping of all of your dude man's friends.
Is she dead?
You don't know.
I yell
She's
out.
Lost. How far away are you? Like 55 feet over the sounds of combat.
I mean, I
yeah.
can double
Kell,
move
make
that much.
Kell, make a perception check.
All right.
She's unconscious. We should handle these cultists
Larry, you
before
can't
we
hear
deal
anything.
with.
Larry, you can't hear anything. Cal hears that Kylie is calling, see if Striga is dead or not.
Who's calling?
Kylie.
Me.
She looks unconscious.
Hey. Let's take it care of. Gotta take care of these fucking priests now. So, what are we thinking? Call lightning, maybe?
Yes.
Must be within 30 feet of the first target. So, I can only hit one. Well, wait a minute. Champion, the priest, and the priestess. I can hit all 3 of those
Nice.
with call fucking lightning. So, bam.
Caca, motherfucker.
Calm motherfucker indeed. Then
And you're casting that at a higher spell slot, I assume?
Nope.
I'm looking at the wiki here, and it says 3d10 damage.
That's it.
Yeah.
How many did it roll?
10d8.
Wait. Target takes 10d8 lightning damage on a failed save. Did they change that? And I was looking at an
Creature
outdated
takes
book.
3d8, 3d10 on a failed save.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have to look at my PDF now.
Yeah, what book are you looking at?
I don't know. That's
Actually, hold on. Look,
what it said.
I'm
That's
looking
what
in
we've
the
been
SRD. Let
running
me actually
with.
look in the player's handbook just to make sure.
I just looked in the book also. It also says 3d10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe you were looking at like.
I don't know where I got
Dragonsphere Castle or
10d8
something.
from. Oh, well,
I mean, if you cast it with a higher level slot, it increases.
that wouldn't be d10s though.
Yeah, it would be d10s. I don't know where you got 10d8 from.
Okay, I rolled shit then.
Okay. Yeah. And it's what, a dexterity save?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
It's
So, champion.
also a 5-foot radius. Looks like.
What the hell fucking spell did I have?
Are you thinking of chain lightning?
Yeah, that looks like you're casting chain lightning. In fact, let me look.
You've already posted call
Yeah,
lightning.
chain lightning is
You
the
posted
10d8
it
one.
twice.
Oh, right, so I did. Regardless, the good news is you can just keep bonus action slamming people with that thing for like 10 minutes.
So which one did you actually want to target? The priest, champion, or priestess?
The priest, I guess.
Okay. So his save is lower.
I gotta redo that.
Dex.
I've been using this spell, and you were like, "Oh yeah, call lightning's so good."
That's
Should
what I
use that
thought.
more often.
Sounded really good, right? Damn. Okay.
Chain lightning is the best 3rd level spell.
Yeah, I should say so. Kylie, do you have a movement action, bonus action?
I can bonus action to use it again, right?
Let's see.
Thought someone said.
On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can
Fine.
use your action. Sorry, whoops.
Okay.
Use your action.
Then, did Maidensbane use Bardic Inspiration yet?
No, she has not.
Then I'll just heal her instead. Say healing bed. Ah, why can't I roll well?
I know,
Cast
right?
that as a 5th level spell.
Okay, so heals for 14.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And Hyra, on your turn, you have to approach the regent.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 6. So I'm here. Hello, strange giant polar bear. Just looking
you are
on in
with us.
abject horror as a polar bear charges at her. So what the fuck? Also,
Shit got real weird.
Yeah, really. Also, see this green X mark? What's her butt Cerulean's going to drop a sleep spell there and then disappear.
Cerulean's all the way down here. What's the range of sleep?
90 feet. And then a
Oh,
20-foot
wow.
radius.
Hmm.
Bloop. 42.
Wow, that's a good one.
Yeah. Good parting shot.
Let's see. She is the... Yeah, she is the lowest. So, whoop, just sleep. The range to... Oh, 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Alright. But you don't have enough points left over to affect anybody else, so it
Damn
just
it.
puts the Retian to sleep.
That's okay. She was the most important target.
Alright, and Cerulean, boop, pops away. Hey, you did the thing, Cerulean.
Yeah.
Call
Stuff and
lightning
things.
is appropriate now.
Alright. And Phobia.
Yep, there it is. Tentacle
Great.
of sharks. I need to go and help those sharks. They just can't do us right. They need a real shark to go over there.
Oh yeah, don't let Maiden's Bane let you hear that.
Alright, she hits with
Did
all
Kinathis
three
already done Maiden's
and
Bane?
drags
Yeah.
to a little
Maiden
embrace.
Bane's
Brace.
beta bitch now.
Oh, wonderful. Call lightning's a concentration spell.
Better not get hit.
No, that means bless is gone.
Oh,
Also means the usefulness of this spell has gone way down.
I get it would be useful as like a last spell when you don't have anything else to use, because it just lets you rain down lightning bolts every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great if you're like a melee fighter or something, so you can just be throwing those down as a range attack between like moving to targets. But otherwise, it's not.
Or if
not
you've
great.
just got a lot of targets, because it is a radius attack you can do every round.
Yeah.
3d10 is not amazing, but it's better than most people's melee attacks. So.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And since Phobia is now dealt with, the priestess can deal with other things and support her champion.
Well.
Do, 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 do. Okay, should move actually down here. And she will stoke the fires. She begins making lewd noises as she begins masturbating, and the sensation of her pleasure washes over everyone around her. And
Who?
60 feet.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
priestess. Yeah,
60 feet?
60 feet.
Fuck
Damn it.
my life.
And you. Okay, so
That's fine.
everyone. Alright. Everyone within 60 feet takes 13 radiant damage.
Oh, okay.
I will. No, actually, you know what? No, I only have one of those. I'm going to save that.
Why? Why is sexual pleasure damage not psychic? Just out of curiosity.
It oftentimes is. In this case, it is not, because the priestess and the champion are like
Divine
holy
magic
type
users
stuff.
types. Yeah.
I
Fair enough.
assumed it was because it feels so radiant.
Who knows? Maybe. Alright, everyone take your damage. Do, do, do. Yep. And looks good. And her also. Okay, and the champion. Hitting that shark butt.
God damn it, Maiden's Bane.
Only once.
That's good.
Okay, and Leira, make a the Constitution save to keep your armor on.
Oh yeah. 17.
17's good. So the Regent's going to step up. And try and smack the puppy.
You get away from my puppy, you bitch. Oh god.
It's a crit. So luckily, Pip has resistance against psychic damage. So instead of taking a bunch of damage, he takes somewhat less damage. So total of 20, and the Regent takes
How much is psychic?
10 is psychic, so the Regent takes 10 back.
Just see the fucking psychic backlash. Struck her and hit her in the face.
Watcha. Okay, and Regent is asleep here. So the recruit is going to move up and wake her up, and has to use his turn to do so. And guys, there's a lot of bears and shit. Cult priest here.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
No.
When she wakes her up?
No. It's just leaving your threatened square that provokes attacks of opportunity. Yeah. The priest over here is going to try and cast Hold Person on Hyra. Wisdom save, please.
God damn it. Roll well, hero.
Ooh. Gotta kill those priests.
God damn it.
There's just so many of them.
Yeah, and priest over here is going to command Leira. So, Leira, wisdom
Don't
save.
you have on the dominable to reroll?
Hey, you're fine. No problem.
Don't make me come over there.
Alright, and the two regents are going to try and hit the bear, because giant, holy fuck, bear attack. What is bear AC? Let's go back to the book real quick.
16 AC. The max health should be like 49 or something.
Bar.
42.
42, okay. So you got 42 worth of, let me just put another bar on here. 42, 42. Okay, so one hit for 15 damage. And the other regent attacks for another 15 damage. And we've got the zealot. The zealot here takes a little love bite, nipping the neck of the polar bear. Make a charisma saving throw.
Lewd.
Okay, you are bonded to the zealot. Anytime the zealot takes damage, you take half of her damage.
Which zealot?
Only a zealot.
My bad. Okay.
Alright, and the recruits that were running down here after Cerulean are shocked because, whoop, Cerulean just popped out of existence. They glance back, confused by this whole thing, but the cult priest over here gets everyone in order, commanding them to repel the invaders. So they all move.
Fast, you swabs!
Arr.
Repel the invaders!
Arr. All right, and I believe that is that everybody? We get everybody? Yes, that looks like everybody. So, Kell, your action.
Alright.
Greg is taken care of. The ring's already gone into puppy fluffdom, but you still have a suggested phobia and a shitload of cultists.
Is suggestion broken by damage?
Only if the enemy deals damage to you, not if your friends deal damage to you.
Of course.
I would go help Hyra and
Yeah, help.
Mozen. They are getting. There's a lot of guys over there.
I wonder if the suggestion was to tentacle rape that shark girl in particular, or to tentacle rape a shark girl. Because
Fuck.
what I could do...
Fuck that one in particular.
Because what I could do is I could use minor illusion, and because I'm specialized in illusion, it can do like vision and sound, and make just the lewdest looking shark girl right next to, like, come around the tent next to Phobia and present herself. And be like, why are you fucking her? She doesn't deserve it.
That is an option. Is that what you're gonna do? Or
Yeah,
you just...
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have Shark Girl, like, appear over here and walk up here, get down on all fours, and, you know, twerk at her and shit. Ask her why she's not fucking her. And then Kell is just gonna run like the Dickens here.
Do.
Boop.
All right, Mozen.
Out of curiosity, who held me? Was it
This guy.
chick? Ah, damn it.
Yes. You got a lot of cultists around you. You got 2 attacks at +7. We bring them to
Okay,
the front
I
side.
use a 5th level spell slot to heal myself.
Ah, very nice. And that's what, 5d8? 22. Glug, glug, glug.
And after that, I paw out the region again.
2 attacks, +7. First one misses, second one hits. So, polar bear. What was your damage? Claw. So 2d6 +5. Nice. Not quite enough to drop her, but she is reeling. And Leira, your action.
Pit. Okay. For the record, I really, really hope you didn't put that ring on instantly.
Pip has not put the ring on yet.
Hold,
Pip just grabbed the ring, buried it in his little chest floofers.
hold on to that. We need to discuss who's going to get it.
That's never worked with Pip before, but okay. What else you got?
Here, and I'm on my way over this way. I'm going to tell Phobia to cut the shit and help us out and stop attacking our people. And I'm gonna come up behind this priestess with the rest of my movement, and I'm gonna fucking just full attack.
Mega shark bonk.
Priestess shenanigans. 15 is a miss. Do you actually have to hit for the green fire to leap?
I'm checking right now. On a hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effects, and the green fire leaps from the target to a different creature.
Unfortunate. I roll better than a 6 there.
Still get
Your
my other.
second strike is a 19, and that does hit for 11 damage.
As does that one. I get to re-roll one of those. So 13 on the third attack.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
What's the matter, Maiden's Bane? I thought you'd be stronger than this and have taken care of these guys already.
Oh, so taunty. Pip, your action.
Okie dokie.
Pleased to be murdering.
I got. Yes. The thing is, though, I have 3 fire puppets I can shoot out.
You might want to take out. Well, what?
So, you want me to take out these guys?
Yeah. And if you can find a way to take out this guy, that'd be great. But, or actually, yeah, if you can hit this guy, his concentration will probably break, and then I'll get to take my turn, which is, you know, pretty good. Also, you're super quiet.
I got 3 fire puppets. I got 3 fire puppets. Okay. First,
19 is a hit.
the radiant. All the radiant puppies.
14 is a miss. And 11 is a miss.
I totally forgot to use my black knives.
Well,
Fuck.
That's it's one chance for concentration failure. I'll take it.
Indeed.
Roll on, motherfucker. Yes.
13.
I actually don't remember what concentration rolls are.
I don't recall either. Let's go to the thing here.
Yeah, let's look. Spellcasting.
Double spell level plus damage.
Sin-
Like that.
Concentration DC 10. Oh wait, that.
Equals
It's
10 or
environmental.
half the damage you take, so 10. Crap.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah. 10 or half the damage. Well, because Fire Puppies is 3 different attacks that would all do damage. If you do one big attack, it's more likely to interrupt concentration than, like,
Yeah.
you know, Fire Puppies or Magic
Like,
Missile
if
or
I
whatever.
hit somebody for like 30 damage, that's pretty good. But
Right. Big ol' maul to the face interrupts your concentration more than, like, 12 little pokes with a rapier, whatever, for whatever reason. Did you want to take a movement action, Pep, or just sort of hang out next to the hypnotized tentacle
Yeah.
monster?
I put the ring in my mouth. Between my lips there, like in the back there, without risking of swallowing it.
Are you swallowing it, or just holding onto it in your mouth?
I'm not swallowing it.
Okay, just holding onto it. Gotcha. Maiden's Bane is finally unconfused and can finally do some damage. Holy shit,
Thank
it has
God.
been a while here. She glances at Leira and makes a disgusted noise in disappointment at her own performance. She had expected to bust through here already, and she's sort of hit a roadblock here, so eager to prove herself. She steps over one of the fallen cultists, starts chomping away at the guy, or the champion rather.
Savin, have you lowered my volume or
actually,
am
I
just
raised
that
it.
quiet?
Well, let me see if that didn't. Yeah, you're like at 120% normally.
I have her at 175.
Oh wow.
Guess I'll just bump that up. There we go. Maximum Hedrahs.
Okay, and she is below half, So she's in frenzy, so she gets advantage on her attacks. So the one that missed still misses, unfortunately. So she chumps for 25 damage.
No.
And this raider is still confused, so 10 may move and act normally. She goes over here and tries to pull her friend out of phobia. And success! She rips and pop out of all the tentacles. Starts
Up goes the shark.
making gnashing gestures at the tentacle monster. Very upset by this whole thing. And these two sharks. Well, one is held, but the other one's going to try to take out the priest. And success! The priest goes down. Up. Minus. And she is no longer held. Okay. Kylie, your action.
Yes. Okay, so I can hit the Cardinal Priestess and the Brave Champion. Guess I'll do that. Not let my Call Lightning go to waste.
Oh. Okay, you gonna blast the priest over here?
No, that was me suggesting.
I'm gonna hit both.
Oh, the champion and the priestess. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Doop. And doop. So, priestess saves, champion does not. Takes 19 damage. And the priestess takes 9 damage.
Fair.
And Hyra, your action. Oh, your
my action
held.
is to be held, so I will
Will-
make a will save.
Yeah, with wisdom saving throw to shake off full.
You can do it.
I doubt
Praise
it.
Satan.
Praise the
Hail
sun. Yeah.
Hey! Alright, you will be able to take your normal action next turn.
Now to get held again this turn. All right.
Finn, make
fucking
a
priests.
deception check for your shark illusion.
Alright. Adjatha!
Oh, it's so tempting. Phobia cannot resist.
Well, at least we have both of our raiders back.
Then at that point, you know, the tentacles just go right through it, and she's like, what the fuck is this shit? It's not even a real shark.
R.
I'm not sure if she's still compelled to fuck more sharks or not, but
So tempting.
it's too bad. Should have found a cactus to overlay the illusion around.
Yes, cacti.
Wait, who cast that on her? That was the priestess, right?
That's the priestess.
That's a concentration, and I beat the crap out of her last round.
Mhm.
So, suggestion should probably be she has to make a concentration check or something now.
It's like a constitution,
Yeah, it's a constitution
something
save.
or other. I know because my goblin has advantage on it.
What was it, 10 plus the damage she took?
No, it's 10 or
No,
half
it's
the
10
damage.
or half the damage.
In her half. Well, it's about the same.
It is literally the same.
Still,
you
she
hit
might whiff
What?
it. No.
Twice?
Yeah, well, the 10
I
is
think
gonna
your
meet.
second. Yeah, I think your second attack was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it
Nah.
was worth a shot.
Okay, Leira, Constitution save.
Is that still on me?
Yeah, this is the region that cast it. No one's doing anything
Man.
about her, so.
Fuck you, Regent. I'm coming after you, Nick. 17.
All right.
Actually, it's 21.
Yeah, you keep your armor on. Good to go. Okay. Priestess here is going to dispel magic on Leira. The good news is it removes the tickle metal. Bad news is it removes all of your potion buffs.
It's not going to stop me from beating the hell out of you.
Yes. And the champion here. Going to keep on going on against big ol' shark tank. And 2 sizable hits there.
Nice. Wait, no, shit. Not nice.
Womp. Alright, and the Regent here. Realizing that she's taking damage from... Oh, this Raz went away. And, yeah. Realizing that she's taking damage from the Psychic on Pip. Tries to see if she can't do something else, because she will probably just blast herself apart with her own Psychic damage. Pip is too effective to be worried about that nonsense. Nope. She doesn't really have anything else, so I guess she'll just keep attacking. See who goes down first. Oh, actually, she'll use Healing Word on herself to heal herself for 6, which is not much, but whatever. "24 is a hit. So Pip takes 10 damage, 5 of which is psychic, and she takes 5 damage. And... Okay. And we've got 2 regions still. And this guy. So we'll start with the priest up top. And he still has a few slots of command, so he's going to try to command Hyra to grovel.
God damn it. Leave me alone.
You are in combat.
Fucking... You fuck
You're
off.
fine. You're fine.
Fighting dozens of clerics is the most aggravating thing in the world.
They just chain lock you down. It's bullshit.
Regent here is going to try and hit the bear tank. 17 is a hit, and the other Regent, same thing. 23 is a hit. So that is 30 damage. Bear form is almost expended, but not quite. Got the recruit here. Itty bitty little nothing. That's a hit. For 5 damage, which is enough to dismiss bear form. Oh, well. And you take 1 point of bleed. Go for damage. Boop. And the zealot walks up here. Doot, doot, doot. And she takes out a fur flogger and starts flogging Hyra's furry butt.
That's my job, you bitch. No.
But no. Ineffective. Alrighty. We got some reinforcements coming in here.
Oh God.
Recruit.
Oh, okay, it's just these assholes. Who cares?
Acolyte.
Whatever.
Acolyte.
Oh my God.
Come on, scrubs.
So
Let's
many-
go.
What's that
Oh, who's
AoE?
this priest coming over by me? Oh, fuck off.
Who's this guy? Look at this guy.
What? I was just gonna dig around in the dirt up here. You guys.
As far as they know, Kell might be on their side still. They've been often chasing a succubus around.
They're just advancing. They're not taking any hostile actions. Please scoot over. Okay, so you've got 2 recruits hitting Hyra. So they're attacking at +4. Crit.
Well, that'll
and
hit.
miss. So crit is going to be 12 damage.
Okay.
It's a nothing.
Yeah.
And the acolytes.
Go away, scrubs. Nope. 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 Nope.
Okay. AC is massive.
They have to basically crit to hit me. Bring it.
Indeed. Alright. And that is it for the cultists, I believe. So, Kell, your action.
Alright. Ah, fuck. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Alright, I know what I must do. But it's gonna require actually filling something out on my character sheet here.
Are you going to run up into the enemy and use your charm blast?
I think I already used that today.
Yes, you did.
Hey, those black knives, what's the damage on those?
Knives. So I think they're what?
D4.
D4?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And are those finesse weapons? Can I use
Yeah.
dexterity for damage and everything?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, and they're magical. Meduda is how do I in it while in melee range with more than one opponent. Oh, okay. Alright. It's gonna happen. So Kell will just mosey on, which I guess Hyra needs the help.
Yes.
Or
I'm
which
literally in a
ones can
sea of enemies.
Heal is it just the priest that can heal?
Regents have little minor healing. Priests have actual heal spell.
Priests also can cast hold and command,
Yeah.
so please kill
Which
them as
ones
soon
are
as
the
possible.
priests? I can't. There's.
The green
The
Or,
masks.
I'm sorry. Which ones have the? Oh, the regents have the little heal. Okay.
The guys with
Alright,
no
fuck.
mouths are
I'm
the priests.
coming in. Who's this black chick?
That's the zealot.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna stab the shit out of the priest then. I have advantage, so
Indeed
I
you do.
crit.
Down he goes.
Nice.
All right, and then I get to do an offhand attack, right? Because there's 2 of them.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. I think, like with the offhand attacks, if you don't have the feat, you just don't get a damage bonus, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so take, I think 5 off the damage on this one. So 1 normal damage, but 13 backstab. Oh no, well,
No, it's once per
does it
turn.
not get advantage because the guy died this turn, or do they happen simultaneously?
You only get
Well,
sneak attack once a turn, regardless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 1 damage. Poke.
on which one? The zealot?
Yeah, the guy that's still up.
Okay. You poke the zealot, and she doesn't appear to take any damage. Instead, the little slave boy down here takes 1 damage.
Oh,
Wait, what? Which slave boy?
Uh,
Mozen.
Mozen.
Oh,
He's been bound to her with a little love bite, so he takes half the damage.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
And speaking of which, Mozen, it is your turn. We're surrounded by cultists.
Sorry. It looks like I'm no longer a bear anymore, and everyone's got milk.
Right, they did enough damage to remove your bear form.
Oh, those didn't even. It didn't add in the +3 for magic. Ah.
I don't think I can polymorph anymore after that.
Yeah, I think you just get the 2 wild shapes.
I don't really have any other spells to help out, really.
Well, you should have more spells.
I mean, like, I have more spells, but I don't have more spells to be helpful at the moment. I have, like, wild shape optimized spells, which are kind of terrible on their own. So, okay, I should have my staff out, so I'll cast Shillelagh Lag on my staff first. After that, and that's a bonus action spell.
Cast what?
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Something.
Shillelagh.
Oh, don't you know it's a shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh. Yes. And after that, I guess I'll go ahead and dump Entangle in the square in front of me. So like over, let me draw over this space right here. From yeah, this square right here.
What's the radius on Entangle?
Or wait, it's a 20-foot square, isn't it? So
Please don't entangle me. Okay, thanks.
wow, that's a lot of space. I guess I'm gonna cast Entangle from here to here. I believe that's the size.
20-foot square, so like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Entangle.
And that's like one of my few last useful spells, and I'm gonna go ahead and share a description there. And that'll be it.
Not really.
Okay.
that
Strength
useful,
saving
but-
throws or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. Very nice. And what is the DC on Entangle?
What was it? Casting stat plus spell level, blah blah blah.
8.
15.
8 plus your casting stat plus your proficiency bonus.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the same it's been this
Okay.
entire time.
So that's a 17. No, that's not right. 15. Definitely 15. Totally the number.
Okay.
Your wisdom's only
no.
+3. Huh.
Wait, hold on.
Hmm.
No, my wisdom's +4. My casting bonus is like only +3.
What?
Level 11, your proficiency
Yeah, it's just
is
12 plus
plus 4.
wisdom modifier. That's your spell DC.
Yeah.
Not that it matters in this particular case.
Yeah,
But-
so we'll say at 16 there. So the acolyte passes the priest. He fails. He's entangled. The recruits.
Oh, it's 16. Not bad.
One fails. And the regent. She fails. coils. So entangled. It's like hold person, but for multiple people. Okay, so they're restrained. So they can't move. They can still attack as normal, but their movement speed has been dropped to 0. So it's not the thing that I just said. Okay, Mozen is done. Leira, your action.
All right, so the priestess isn't looking so good. She's getting fairly low on health. So I'm going to bare my teeth and snarl at her and tell her to get down and surrender. And maybe I'll be a bit more gentle when I force my knot in her.
Make an intimidation check.
And I have advantage on that because I have nice, shiny, pearly shark. 24.
Okay, indeed. She gets down on her knees.
Good girl.
Jeez.
I'm going to step around and beat on the champion next. You stay right there. 20 to hit.
20 is a hit.
That's a 20 damage. And there's no one to jump the fire to because the priestess surrendered.
And 12 is a miss.
Yeah. And oh wait, I'm not hasted anymore. Right?
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
And Pip, your action.
Yay, I can stop looking at this porn and go back to game. Let's see, where the hell is the game? No, that's Pip. Porn. There it is. Found that. Hey, who the fuck is using tentacles?
Well, they're like, grassy tentacles. The entangle spell.
Oh. You want me to, like, go blast, what's it called? Priest again?
No, I'm unheld, so just pick off whoever has low health.
Pardon my spam here every now and again.
So in other words, please kill the priest that will cast hold on me. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand you, say that.
Priests go first,
Yes.
then regents.
Always hit the clothy.
Indeed, they go after little boys. So, paladin puppies, go!
Geek the mages.
And all 3 of those are hits. So,
Nice.
with all of their damage, that is sufficient to drop the priest.
Awesome.
Now there's only
They do the
one
fucking,
more asshole left.
They do the thunder wave move.
He was entangled,
Because they're
actually, so he's
triplets
tried.
now.
The Thunder Wave tries to blast him back, but the vines hold him in place.
No, the thunder wave move, you know, from Pacific Rim,
Oh, yeah. Yes, wonderful.
the triplets.
All right, Maiden's Bane's gonna try and finish off this champion. And indeed, chomp. Down she goes. Maiden's Bane easily hefts her up, tosses her over her shoulder, takes a stomp over here, tries to chomp the priestess also.
Well, I know it's just exploded. Be right
Hey,
back.
hey, get back. This mon's mine.
Too late. Chomped.
You giant slut.
And toss that one over her shoulder. Too.
Have a little respect for your daddy, baby daddy.
She gives a grin and says that she thinks she's had a good enough time. These will be lovely little souvenirs for her to take back. She looks forward to seeing you again, Leira, and then starts walking out. She calls for her wives to follow her.
What, you done already?
Apparently. And the Raiders. They're gonna double move.
Guess someone doesn't want a little something.
She's got two. She does invite you to come with if you want. She's run out of arms, but if you'd like to ride her tail, she'll give you a ride back to the lake.
I gotta help my friends here still.
There's a rider
She makes a dismissive gesture.
Yeah, the kind of the whole reason I wanted you to come here.
They're strong enough; they can handle themselves. And Kylie, it's your turn.
Yeah, I am actually gonna help. So. Move on up. What are we thinking? Like another call lightning right there?
Might as well.
Hit 4. Max your DPS.
Or Kyra, what's your resistance to lightning like?
Good question.
So
Do I have to be
hit.
holding Siren Song? No, that's only thunder damage anyway. If you want to blast me, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
You do little enough damage that it doesn't really matter.
I'll shout incoming.
Incoming 30 damage for Hyra.
4.
Okay. And dex saves all around.
Oh.
GG, Hyra.
Also good.
Okay. What was your DC?
17.
17. So one of them passed.
Clearly the newbie Mozen.
All right. Very nice. With one lightning blast, you took out 3 of the cultists.
Nice.
And Hyra, you finally get an action.
Mother of God. It's happening. Let's see. So I'm just gonna step over here so I'm next to Kell. I guess this cultist can make an attack of opportunity on me at disadvantage because I'm a Gnoll.
Such Gnoll.
Much Gnoll, many wolf. Wow.
No luck.
And then Zealot Chan's gonna get hit in the face 3 times. Boop, boop, boop. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll take it.
Well, middle one did not hit, but 2 crits. So
So that's
total damage.
21, 41, 50 damage. Bonk.
Alright. Zealot takes half. Mozen takes half.
Right. Well. Kell and Hyra will shout for Kell to stay next to
Wait,
her.
whoa.
So she can.
Why does
shield you.
Mozen take half what?
You got the love bite.
No,
You've been
I won't.
bonded to the Zealot, so half of all the damage she takes goes to you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
And
Bad
then-
times. Here is a Gnoll berserker and does not care that her little bear friend is now taking some damage.
And if I haven't mentioned already, I'm going to pop that that wet cloth. Yeah. Give you some resistance.
Okie dokie.
Just in case.
Phobia has run out of shark girls. She's sad. Oh. So she's going to wander in here and see what's up there. She eyeballs Kylie to see if Kylie looks like a shark girl. No.
That's-
Pretty sure they have tails.
Jeez, how long? Suggestion just lasts forever.
We haven't
Well,
taken up the
actually,
Oh,
the
actually, the priest is down,
unconscious.
so yeah.
So-
So suggest.
Oh,
first- Okay.
well
Yeah,
done.
it is based on concentration, so.
Yeah. So instead of eyeballing you to see if she wants to tentacle rape you, she waves politely as she passes by.
Wave.
And she sends out the little wigglers. Say hi. But there are
Hi.
no available targets. So they're
That's
just
an
wiggling.
available target.
What, Kell?
No.
Oh, yeah. Good call. There's one target here. And it's a hit. So, Mozen takes 13 damage, and the Zealot takes 12 damage. Alright, and cultists. There are only a handful of them left here, so... Do, do. Alright. Regent is going to try and hit Mozen. 19. Your bark skin is 16, so that's a hit.
Oh, my AC is actually 18 right now, but it's still ahead.
Okay. For 15 damage. Alright, this recruit has to make a strength check. Actually, we'll do that at the end there. No more regents, so recruit. Plus 4. So 2 recruits are attacking Kell. And
no.
I
One crit.
impose disadvantage on that one because of my reaction protection ability. Shield the Minitaur.
Do you have to do that before they roll to hit, or after you've seen the roll?
Good question. Let me look. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that just exited me out of roll 20. All right.
Smooth McGroove.
Yep, Smooth McGroove. Let's see. Protection. When a creature you can see is targets a creature within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction and impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay, so you probably would have done it on the first roll, right?
Yeah, presumably.
Okay, which you missed anyway, yeah.
Attack.
So, but yeah, these guys don't do very much damage anyway. So Kell takes 6, and you may, if you wish, use your reaction to reduce it by half. But after all, it doesn't.
I'm gonna save my reaction for the crit.
Okay, that's probably that was the crit, or actually, so 6 crit 12. You use your reaction, drops down to 6. Okay, so yes, right. Acolyte. Doop and doop, both miss. And let's see, the Zealot here. She is also going to try and hit Kell. She's going to pull a traitor on you. But she got a crit fail. You easily disarmed her.
The mind controlled guy was a traitor. Of course.
Possibly. This acolyte was not held, so she exits out of the entangle and tries to Attack 7.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
No crit. And the here. Alright. And I would say that you guys have sufficient forces, and these guys are hopelessly outclassed by this point, so they will surrender to you after ineffectually doing everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
good.
we will
Many
call
new
the
slaves.
Yay!
Yay. Victory.
rescue mission success. Just needed to call in some favors, bring some allies, set up a plan of attack, and
An actual
get
plan
everything together.
of attack.
Yes.
Plan of
All right.
attack.
Kell, Leira,
Even though
you
that
guys
plan
all okay?
immediately went to
Hey,
shit.
thumbs up,
but-
yeah? Huh?
I'm fine.
Kell,
What?
you good? Thumbs up?
I'm things, but I guess. Sure.
Well, we call it the end of combat, so...
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go catch up with the Maiden's Band.
Okay. Doop, doop, doop.
You're welcome to join me, Kell.
I'm confused. Did they all just surrender?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
Pay attention.
And where are you going? Third?
I'm going to fuck Maiden's Band.
Nah, you're cool. I'm gonna go root around in the dirt up here.
What?
See if anything fell over there a while ago.
Oh, that.
Apparently not.
Hyra, the regents are Fuda, the acolytes are female.
Do the regions
Yeah,
have
preference.
bigger tits, though? This is the question.
Sure.
Then I will take these two regions near me. Mine now.
Okay. Alright, so we can call it for now and deal with getting you loot and sluts and all that stuff at the beginning of next session. But the one important question on everyone's mind, or at least my mind, is Pip going to kill Strega?
If Pip doesn't, I will.
But you must ask the question. I mean, I have to propose the option. Phobia's right here.
Oh, that's true.
You could take Strega right to Holly.
That is also true.
Strega is a demon now, so Strega's presence may further corrupt Holly and Phobia.
Yeah, but they're gonna infest her with tentacles and take over her brain.
Well, it is either the decision of the party or the decision of one lunatic lunging with a knife. What will happen to Strega?
I
Is she going to
vote.
be spared, recuperated, murdered, mind
Okay.
broken, turned into a slut, given to phobia? So many options.
One of
think-
two things is gonna happen.
Mind breaking sounds
She
like
gets
a fun
murdered or she gets phobiaed. Like, there is no middle ground here. Hero is going to kill her otherwise.
one. Can we mind break her? That sounds
Phobia
like a
can
good
mind
one.
break her.
You can make her into a camp follower, yes.
God, no.
I mean, I
But
do
she's
have
a
come right here.
But she's a demon, so demons only make imps. So she's kind of worthless.
Just don't
Demon
fuck her
slaves are
vagina.
only trouble. Do you not remember Vapula? Alright, I guess the first question is, Pip, do you immediately murder Strega because you're right there?
Hedrah?
No, because I have a fucking cold regent in my fucking neck.
No, shit. The she
regents
surrendered.
they've yeah.
Yeah, everyone surrendered.
All the enemies surrender.
End of
You're
combat.
next to Strega when the battle ends. Do you murder her?
Oh man. And Mozen just got out of there with 5 hit points.
Lucky here, I didn't have another swing.
Well, I could mind break. I could mind break her
No.
quite easily.
Kill her or give her to the plant
might-
god. She's
Savin.
too dangerous.
Savin, your idea of mind breaking differs.
I don't like
Well,
the
mind break, you
idea
can
of
break-
Pip's mind breaking.
I don't like the idea of tentacle in the brain mind breaking.
Just kill her.
All right.
As someone
well,
who's had
apparently,
tentacles in his
No,
brain.
apparently, mind breaking's off the table. Here takes her axe. Flip. Down she goes.
I'm not. No.
Okay.
Damn it.
Fucking
Savin.
soak the blow.
Apparently, you don't like me finishing my sentences.
No, I don't. Like, if it did not end with murder or plant goddess, then
I
Kira
was-
murders her.
Going to give
Yeah,
her to
here's the
Holly.
thing. There's what I would like to fucking be able to explain is that your idea of mind breaking and my idea of mind breaking is different.
I
Your
don't.
idea is breaking their psychic. Mine is literally breaking their brain.
I don't care.
They're the
Her,
same
her
thing.
brain is irrelevant. Her
No.
demonness is relevant. Kill her or give her to Holly, or I'm
Yeah.
killing her.
Didn't you just cut off her head?
Her brain is
Yeah,
Pip
Pip has
gets the first action because Pip was right next to Strega.
Yeah, Pip gets to decide if you can spirit Strega away, so Hyra can't get at her. You can do that, but Hyra will murder her at the first opportunity at this point.
Pip puts his tiny paw on on the top of Strega's head, wiggle it, and mind breaks her by
How-
injecting her fucking brain through her spine.
Okay.
So you're killing her.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
So all
My
that shit
brain.
was
So
Just-
good. I'm glad we could have the pedant discussion. Good. All right. So Strega's dead. Cool.
No, because
I.
you kept interrupting me, so I couldn't finish my sentence.
Eh.
You could have
you
just
had
said.
ample opportunity.
You could have just said, "I'm going to kill her," instead of dancing around
Yes.
what you're going to do.
I'm going to kill her, and here's how.
I am disappointed because I was going to give her to Holly.
I would have given her to Holly given the opportunity, but half the party thinks she's evil, so me.
It's
Well, I
fine.
think-
We were in the middle of combat
I don't
anyway. Pip was the
necessarily
one who did
think
it.
she's evil, but I don't think she's immune to corruption, and I don't think like having a part of you in a demon's brain for an extended period of time is a good idea.
This is also a fair argument, and probably would have swayed Hyra.
But I'm digging around in the dirt. Didn't even notice what's going on.
Okay.
Kell,
So,
make an investigation check.
all right.
Do this real quick.
And no, it's here.
Sorry, that
I'm gonna
first
find it.
girl.
I'm gonna find this shit. I
You-
don't care if I have to make checks for 3 days.
Alright, well, you don't find it yet, though, so let's go to
The fuck you
corruption.
looking for?
He's trying to get the
Yeah.
Lethicite.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why. Kell has no idea what it is.
Dude, I just saw a shiny
Okay.
crystal fall out of one of my friend's vaginas. I think I'm gonna be interested in what it is.
He saw it. He sees it.
I'm the only one
Well-
that saw it too.
It's true.
And I'm a wizard now, so I might actually be able to figure out what it is.
Oh. Okay, so corruption. Kylie, you're gonna have like big old gangbang with mid Spain, yeah?
That's the idea.
Okay. And
Would have preferred to just get her on her own, but she had to go and claim a couple bitches.
let's see. Allies failing DCs by 4 or more. Yeah, you were right there when they rolled a crit failure on the confusion, so you are up to 3, which does some things for you.
Yeah. Constantly dripping girl juice now, I think.
Okay. You've got a new corruption path here. Let's see if anything triggered. No. Let's see. After sessions in which characters nurse, nope. after healing more than 15 damage with a single action, I don't think you healed at all, yeah?
Nope. I tanked everything.
So you're fine.
Yep, surprisingly.
Fen, are you keeping Kell or switching, retiring him and switching to Miss Boom?
I think Kell is going to try and find that lethicite, and then leave the party to go try and take over the Minotaur village and keep them safe from the demons.
Okay.
But-
he
but
follows
we
the
would
path
totally
of
come with
Naya
you.
and goes to gay baby jail.
Aw.
No.
There's so many people in gay baby jail.
There are a lot of people
Well,
in
to be
gay
fair.
baby.
Quest, does he get the lethicite before he runs away to gay baby
Yes,
jail?
everyone else was arguing about what to do with Strega, so you've got plenty of time.
And no one else knew about it, so.
Or
Mm-hmm.
at least forgot about it, yeah.
No one else saw it at all. Other
No,
than
I had to make a perception check to see it. I don't think anyone
Oh,
else
yeah,
did.
that's right, that's right. Okay.
We
Fair enough.
still have
Gay
no
baby
idea
jail
what the
grows
site
by
is.
another occupant.
I think we can safely
I'll get your
remove
other
Strega
stuff
from it.
ready for next week here.
Cool. I'm still working on her here. Got a spell list for a level 11 wizard takes law.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. So I'll
I
get
will
the
miss Kell.
specifics from you for all the corruption routes and all that in a little bit.
So ends the tale of Kylie and Kell.
Yep.
Well, that makes me
let's
very
see.
sad.
Lyra is next. Lyra's got a new corruption path, and one corruption after you're genuinely praised at least twice. I don't know. Whateverkun, would you say that you were genuinely praising Lyra, or were you just paying her lip service to try and escape?
Wait, say what now? Praising Lyra?
Yes, when you guys were trying to escape.
I don't think I ever really did that. It was mostly lip service.
Okay. So Lyra only got the one compliment from Maiden's Bane, so no corruption gain there.
Damn.
After a target surrenders to you, yes, the priestess did surrender to you, so +1 from that.
Shazam.
And that does kick you up to 3 points. So you now exude an aura, similar to the kind of auras that Kelt and Isma exude. Other characters appear more feminine while they're within 30 feet of you.
Sweet.
How does that work? Like, what is that?
It's just like an illusion thing.
Yeah, it's just like an illusion thing. Makes everyone else look more feminine. You have a more masculine and dynamic appearance, so you look more, physically intimidating versus everyone else.
Is it only to me and to the
No,
recipient?
everyone sees. If, for example, Hyra is 40 feet away, Hyra looks like a big scary Gnoll. Hyra walks up to you, looks like a sweet, demure Gnoll lady who just wants to be bred.
Okay.
Pretty princess here engaged.
I'm kind of glad I got out of the party here. Between fucking Third's character giving my character tits and being around Kinathis apparently making me look more feminine.
Indeed.
This was the way to go.
Pretty
Let's
much.
see. Pip did not gain exhaustion, and female or Fuda within 5 feet of you became incapacitated. Strega was within 5. You were adjacent to Strega, right?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm fully corrupted for the first time.
Wow.
Indeed.
I can change.
So you go
For as much it changes.
adorable Pip to kind of a silly, doofy Pip.
BFAB.
Still fucking hero, hell though.
Oh yes, still cute.
Except you have giant naughty
Yeah,
But now I
fucking
have two
tentacle
fucking
wires.
semi-autonomous, not tentacles,
Yes, indeed. You
waiting out of my robe.
got the tentacles.
Well,
You got knotted, displace your beast kind of tentacles. And you gain the mount special action, which allows you to grapple and incapacitate adjacent targets as you just mount and knot them, and they just completely shut off as you breed them.
Well,
All right, and
Cool.
Macros.
Mozen. Do we do Mozen? No. Sexual encounter while drunk. You were not drunk during your tail job. And 1 corruption after an adjacent enemy takes disengage. No one took disengage. So you are still set. Still normal. Okay, and that is corruption. So, good job, everybody. You rescued your dude mans and captured the camp.
Yay!
Which
yay.
allow